told you it's compared to the
So space is a vacuum now.
sphere. Fuck faces.
So space is.
Globers are
That's
like.
what our point was. That was what the
All
point
the time,
was,
and you
dog.
just fail to listen and act like you know science. Bullshit. It's compared to the
Space
atmosphere.
isn't a vacuum, and now it is a vacuum. Okay.
So
Earth's atmosphere, it is.
How do you
It's
have
a negative pressure.
I'm sorry. How do you have an
Obviously,
atmosphere without a container?
How do you have an atmosphere on a flat Earth, dipshit?
With a hemispherical container.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I would like to point out the
contained system.
I would like to point out the hypocrisy of Angels. He's using a NASA branded piece of paper.
See that? I was
to
waiting
prove
for
his
that
goal.
one. You stole my thunder.
Prove his point.
Yes.
Yep. So you know what's
So,
funny,
do you understand
fallacy
why
that's called? It's
he
called an
uses
all or
your
nothing fallacy.
NASA?
You know what an all or nothing fallacy is, Faze? Want to Google it real quick?
Sees when you look like a dipshit.
Funny how you don't know that. So yeah, nice try. So what if it's still gas law, right? Do you believe NASA when they talk about gas laws? Yes or no,
I
Faze?
can misinterpret everything and still call it fucking
No,
working.
Faze is trying to call me out, right? So, hey, Faze, do you believe NASA's gas laws?
They're not NASA's gas laws.
Wait, so the one you were
Gas
laughing,
laws of the universe.
hang on, the one you were laughing to me about this, right? NASA, right? Do you believe NASA's gas? Faze, can you unmute? Or do you just believe them when they tell you it's violating national law?
Well,
they're
okay,
depicting
but you don't have to
yes,
believe
it's
NASA. You don't have to believe everything that NASA puts out there. You know, that's like with their
that's the all or
quantum
nothing fallacy that he did. Exactly. So Faze,
logical fallacy.
so when he's basically saying, "Oh, but NASA says this, and you don't believe that," so I don't have to pick and I can.
Yeah,
pick and choose
NASA has been like a true source. I don't think for
Gotcha.
anything.
I'm starting to think I kind
that you're
of.
using NASA
Well, when you're
proof, just try to show people the contradictions between reality and what they're fucking saying. Because what we need for gas pressure is what?
On
So
Earth,
That's the whole
dude, you
fucking
guys keep
argument.
forgetting about Earth's atmosphere.
Faze,
You guys
Faze,
All right,
always
but you
forget about
can't
it.
claim Earth's atmosphere as a container and not prove it, bro.
Eat a container under Earth's atmosphere and try to claim all these
Oh my
laws
God.
versus space when you.
Pope, I'm literally about to kick you, dude.
Don't do it.
fucking
Don't do it.
dicks.
You guys like a good debate here
Pope,
on both sides. I'm convinced on both sides for different reasons.
all right,
Like
what the hell are you
on
talking about?
I'm still want to
How are
ask
you-
Faze something, right? Faze, do you believe in the gas laws, Faze? Are they real or are they fantasy?
They're real. My
Okay,
whole thing is Angels.
So force over area is real then.
My whole-
So force over area is real then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for playing. So NASA says you need a container to have gas pressure. So is the Atmos contained physically?
By gravity, yes.
Okay, thanks for playing. Well, where's gravity in this? Can you show me where the little G is? Can you show me that?
So there is atmospheric pressure.
Can you show
And
me
then
where the
there
G is? You claim gravity. I don't know which gravity you're claiming, but where's G in here? Where's G for the gas laws?
Can we
I would
Google if
love-
gravity is a
I would-
container too? Can somebody
Thanks.
Google that?
Thanks for
So-
playing.
I would love.
It also
we
has-
do need a Googler. We need somebody Googling this shit, and I
Also,
can't right now because I played a
Dude,
game.
I don't need,
but-
you guys didn't even
Force
Google
cannot
anything. It's
be
on
contained.
screen. It's
Yeah, we
freaking.
already, Miranda, I don't know if you're new or whatever, but this isn't our first time. We're not speaking out our ass. We already researched it.
Oh, I'm brand new, so brand new to this controversy, and it's definitely interesting.
You're not a space monkey that came from monkey butt.
I'm gonna ask Faze. I want to show Faze the flat Earth now because
Okay, yeah, so
Faze, real quick.
You
Yeah.
said unblock him so you can debate this weekend, Angel.
Who? Esteemed.
That guy- that
He
guy's
wants
so
to debate you
easy.
this weekend.
He
Unblock him.
wants to debate
Guys,
me. Oh,
that
yeah.
guy's so
Oh,
easy. Angel,
funny. I'll debate him on modern day debate. I've already told him that. Anyway,
That guy is so
He would go on there with you. He'd go on there with you.
great.
Yeah,
tell him.
Esteemed is
Awesome.
ass.
So Faze, real quick, yeah. I've overlaid a hallway on top of the ocean. What's caused? So can you tell me, right? Can you be honest? Is the hallway floor curving down and away from us, or is it flat? No Faze.
taking so long? What the fuck is
So
going on?
That's what?
that's perspective with a drawing.
Okay, is the hallway floor flat or curving down and away from us?
The hallway is flat. The earth is curved.
Okay, so the earth is curved. All right, I'm going to show you the ocean now in that picture, which is this, okay? I'm now going to zoom in onto the horizon. And I'm going to open
Oh, how does?
One
Never
second.
mind. Sorry.
So you can see the boat again, didn't go over the curve. Now my second question to you is...
That flat earth space is fake thing, bro.
Hang on, dude. Hang on, dude. So you said it's curving down and away from us because it's curvature. So why, then, does the boat that's further away appear higher than the buoy if it's curving down and away?
Because of your vantage point.
So this is caused by a curvature or eyesight?
So what's the distance of that boat?
Well, they always have to...
Oh,
Hey, is
Don't
this,
run
is
now,
this
baby.
curvature? Is this curvature or eyesight? Which one?
What's the distance of the boat?
No, it's irrelevant. Is this curvature or eyesight?
That's your,
Can you answer the question?
that's your eyesight.
Welcome to Flat Earth. Welcome
So,
to
There you
Flat
go,
Earth.
man.
it's not a welcome to flat
It's
earth.
irrelevant.
So not curvature. So not curvature, eyesight. Welcome to Flat Earth. Thanks for playing.
It could be like a mirage, like a mirage, though.
How far is the boat? You're not
I just
answering
want
the
to
question
know if
because
we're
you know it's going
standing
to
on a
prove you
sphere,
wrong.
right? You're always on
Yeah.
top of the sphere, so you're not going to look out over the curvature. You're always going to have the
Right.
curvature at your feet going down. They want you to claim that you're on one side of the earth, looking over the curvature, and then it's a drop from a tangent, which is nonsense. It's not what
No,
we
but
see.
flat
Right?
Earth is the one that says there's an edge, right?
No.
That
No.
would drop off.
No.
Or that would be Flat Earth.
So if you
Flat
do
earthers,
research on
real-
ice shelves, they claim that there's over 300, 200-foot ice shelves in Antarctica, and it circles Antarctica 8,000 miles or 18,000 miles, which is almost the size of the equator, which is pretty
Right.
damn nuts.
All right, guys, can I finish
And
my
Miranda,
point? Phase.
there's-
Can I finish my point? Just 1 second. Phase. That's a flat road that's ramping up optically, right, due to eyesight, with the way we see. Is this ramping up optically due to curvature or eyesight? Which one?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Is this
Part of
curving, is this ramping up optically due to curvature or eyesight?
The water in the bottom part of the town.
Oh my God.
Bruh,
It's not ramping up at all.
bruh, see this? Is it ramping up due to curvature or eyesight?
If I point my camera down towards the ground,
If you don't deflect and just answer the question, yes or no, is this ramping up due to curvature or eyesight? Which one?
You let him freely answer.
Because it's a yes or no. It's a one or the other. It's a binary question.
It's
it's
not-
not ramping up.
Is it ramping up due to eyesight or earth curve?
It's not ramping up.
All right,
Both
so then
photos
you
are
just-
ramping up.
we'll see you later, bud.
Yeah, you guys just.
guys. It's not.
Can I say something to Miranda quick about
Furthest
her
points
comment
higher
about
up on the
us thinking
scheme
that
than the
there's an
bottom?
edge?
Yeah, I'm learning a lot
So
about
basically-
flat earthers. Like somebody told me that Antarctica wasn't
Basic-
real, and I got a job offer there. So I'm wondering what they were going to do with me if it wasn't real.
yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, nobody
Sure.
thinks Antarctica
Yeah.
isn't real. You're talking to a troll.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
But if you accept the
Flat
job and
Earth
get paid, I guess that's a troll too.
somebody.
All right, we'll see you later, Coke. Have a great day, Coke.
You ever ask me a question? You got Pope.
Yeah,
I say
adios,
something quick,
muchacho.
He
Nice,
got some
safely.
container. He conceded.
Where are you?
All right, guys, chill out. 1 second. Hey, Bison, are you flat or what?
No,
Oh
Miranda,
my God.
if you are looking into
1 second. Flat or glad, Bison?
Oh, it's flat,
Okay.
bro. I argue with this Pope guy all the time. He's just a straight troll, dude. He has no idea what he's talking about. I actually wanted to say something to him, but he left before I could. So
yes, he is.
1 second.
Well, Byra, you're a Glober, right? Are you on the fence or something, Byra?
Like, I've
Miranda?
been a flat earther for like 10
Miranda.
Miranda?
Miranda?
Oh, I am totally on the fence. Like I've only found out about flat Earth
Can I
like
finish what I was
3,
saying,
4,
Miranda,
5 days
please?
ago, maybe. Like
Miranda,
I am
it's not
so.
even really
Yeah, straight
about
news.
like it's
Do you
not
have any
it's
questions?
being flat.
Hey,
It's
Miranda.
about the globe lie and what
Miranda.
the globe.
Holy crap, guys.
Guys,
Hold
Can
on,
I
let her
address
ask
something
the
that she
question.
said, please?
Oh my
My
god.
God, people. Can we just stay on mute when we're not talking, please? For fuck's sake. All right, Miranda, have you got any flat earth questions?
Lots. Well, some of them like have been answered, but very briefly, just because of the fact that it's really like I've just been listening, you know what I mean? Like, and learning from you guys. And so I have lots of questions, like the edge, the fucking like
All
is
right.
where's the sun
Let
at?
me, let me
Why
ask
can't I
let me
see
answer
the
that.
other side of the moon? Why isn't the moon
Fine,
ever
let's
like
Can we
one at
go
a
one by
time.
one? Can we go one by one, please?
Antarctica is real? Because I'm so
Um,
glad to hear that because I thought that like I was gonna
I'm literally about to kick you. Like,
Just one question, and we'll go over it.
all right. To answer your first question, the edge is literally just, we don't know. It's speculation. We're not allowed to go past the 60th South parallel independently. But it's like me asking you, where's the edge of space? It's like the dumbest thing ever, right? What was the other question? Why do we see the side of the moon?
Can't
One
see the other
side?
side of the moon.
Yeah, that would imply it's a
It
two-dimensional.
has nothing to do with the Earth, guys. All her flat Earth questions have nothing to do with the Earth. So good luck figuring this out, Miranda. I would get back down to Earth. You got your head in the clouds. I tested Earth for 10 years. Lasers, telescopes, high-power zoom cameras. You could go outside and test the floor. You don't need to learn where you live from strangers on TikTok. But that's how you're going about it. Good luck with that. I'll see you guys later. My reception's terrible. I love you guys. Keep up the good work.
All right, Nathan.
Here, bud.
Take care, everyone.
Peace.
But yeah, I,
Yeah.
I mean, I would say the globe model has an ice wall too. I mean, ice shelf, ice wall, it still exists. You can't say it doesn't. All the explorers that went south that didn't have the ability like Admiral Byrd did was not able to traverse into the interior of Antarctica due to ice. And then when you see the ice that is there, it is huge. It's fucking huge. If you come up to that wall right there, it's going to be a wall to you. You're not going to be able to get on top of it with that. And honestly, I wouldn't try it because ice falls off that shit into the water all the time. So, it's pretty crazy. I didn't know about that. And when I did ask a Glober about it, right, they told me, oh, no, there's only 15 of them. And I believed them. And then when I actually looked it up, it's like there's 300 of these fucking things. And when does one stop and one begins? And does any of them go onto land? No, they don't. You go look on Google Earth right now. Go 360 around what they claim is Antarctica on there, all right? And look at the shoreline. None of that shit, none of these ice shelves go straight into land. They're all 360 around Antarctica. They even admit it. Go look at it. So even on the globe model, they claim there's an ice wall, ice shelf, ice wall, tomato. That fucking thing's a wall to us.
Yeah, it's claimed to be about 250 feet high, the shoreline of Antarctica. So yeah, it's a wall. Any other questions?
Yeah, you gotta unmute Miranda. I don't know if you know you're muted or not.
it's it may be a wall, but can't we scale walls?
Yeah, but we've never
Also,
been.
Admiral Byrd, did he really truly have like a hidden diary that
That
like and was
shit's
he
that shit's
arrested?
sci-fi. Do you believe in aliens taking control of your plane and landing it, and speaking to you in your head and shit?
Was that
And the
true
woolly
too?
mammoth? Do you
I've
believe
never
in all
heard
that
any
stuff?
of that shit.
Well, yeah, that's
But
what he said. It was his son that wrote the diary, but I think it was
oh, that's
crock
not
of
a
shit.
diary then. That's
Miranda, do you have any
just
questions about Earth?
yeah, okay. So there is no edge to
Oh
the
my!
earth that we know of.
Well,
So I'm gonna skip that question and then I'm gonna go to the question of like how he did that plane. What like why wouldn't if there was such thing as gravity, why wouldn't it just pull the plane down like as it goes around? And
Okay.
when somebody said something, hold on, this goes with this question. When somebody said something about if you're walking down the hallway, is it curved? No, because it's on a flat surface with a foundation that was made to be level.
No one ever
So
claimed. Oh, are you a troll, Miranda?
no, I'm really honestly trying to figure this out. I honestly just came across flat Earth
I don't know
5 days
because
ago.
Well, they claim gravity is so strong to do that, right? But you could get a balloon and pick stuff off the ground with, you just get a balloon. The static electricity will lift stuff off your carpet and stick to the damn balloon. So, you
It
know
doesn't lift
that.
me off the carpet though.
What's that?
It doesn't lift like big things
Yeah,
off the
but
carpet
it's
though.
just a blanket term of what they're using. So, like, they claim that the gravity of the moon is pulling on the oceans. Yet the
Yeah,
ocean, the water in the
70% of the
sky and the
water.
clouds and us and no other water has any idea that this is going on. It's just very strange. It's like it picks and chooses when it wants to have fun with things, but it doesn't. It can't. It like electrostatics has a lot
Yeah,
more. It's stronger than gravity for sure. I mean, you could demonstrate this on so many levels. It's sickening.
I'm
Go
here to
ahead, bro.
learn. That's for sure.
Go
Like
ahead. You're
there's a
muted.
lot of points. I'm muted.
Do you want to learn any
Oh,
flat Earth stuff?
Muted.
I
yeah,
keep
please
on
teach
getting
me it all.
muted. I'm just
Well, check it
wondering
out.
if I could talk. You know, I've now been sitting on mute patiently waiting. Can I
Go
say
I'd
ahead.
love
something
to
now,
hear.
Angels?
Go ahead.
Talk, bro. You're
Well,
making
no,
like
'cause
a
every
stink
time
out
I
of it,
talk,
dude.
I get talked over and then I get muted by my own people.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead, bro.
it's when
So
everyone's
I
talking
just
at the
wanted
same
to
time.
say that I don't know if you caught on to this. I would have already dropped the whole panel now for her to answer her questions. But her questions first started off. If you hear anything from the Flat Earth Society, ignore that. There are globers, anti-flat earthers that put stuff out there to make us look like fools. The first thing is that you need to understand about true earthers is we know we are contained. That's it. That is all. There's no walking over an edge. There's no nothing. We're contained on the ground with our water. Water needs containment. We're contained with our atmosphere. There's a lot of questions that you could get answered. This guy right here, he's done lots of work himself. This guy right here, he's done lots of work himself. The young gentleman over there, Uncomfortable Truth, he's done a lot of work himself. Same with posing. You got a lot of people on here, and like me, myself, I do my own observations and videos too, right? So, within asking that kind of question, and you've only been here for like 4 or 5 days, like you said, those questions come from Flat Earth Society. You see anything that says anything like that, stay away from that. That is not us at all. Or you've been around people like Level Devil, Blitz, Stingray.
Oh, I've been
things
listening
like
to
that
them
because
too.
you've come
I've
in
been
with
listening to everybody.
Those
To
are
be honest,
anti-flat earthers.
I've
Perfect.
been listening to all kinds of
So
people.
those guys I just listed are anti-flat earthers. They get debunked on a daily by this guy,
It went
by
down.
this guy, by Uncomfortable Truth over there, by me. You know, the thing is, they can make a program on a piece of paper and a computer work for you perfectly. Why? Because anything that has gone out of your view, you can make it any shape, anything you want, because it's already out of your perspective. And everything in reality is based on a personal perspective. But that's all I
Amen to
want.
that.
Like, one
Thank you.
love. Thank you, Angel, for finally letting me say
It's
that.
kind of like
I
we're
just
here
wanted
to
get it
plant
out there.
seeds, and they're
There's a
here
lot
just to
of-
piss on it to water it. Basically, that's what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's basically what they're doing, and it's pretty messed up.
Well, hold on,
that
let me
they
ask you
do
this,
that.
Loki. Hey, Miranda, since you've been here for 5 days, 1 through 10, what the hell are the odds you know the circumference of your globe?
I don't know nothing. That's why I keep going in all of your guys'
Cool. How about
lives.
this? How about you learn your own model before you try to,
I'm not
grasp the flat
advocating
Earth?
for either model. I think you've got me confused
I'm
here.
not asking you to advocate for a model. I'm saying respectfully, at least for me, it's easy. It's better and easier to comprehend it when you actually know where the hell the claim is of a. You know what I'm saying? Like the globe. The
Yeah, I've heard
circumference, the
both
radius,
globes
the
and
things
land, or what do they call you guys?
Slurpers,
No, I don't know what they call you, but
Hey,
flat
Miranda,
Earth versus globe. Kind of learned a little bit about both,
can
but
I ask you
I'm
a
learning
question,
more
Miranda?
stuff as we go. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you live near like a large body of water?
No, but I have
Do you remember anything that you could see over that water with your naked eye that was really far?
just water.
Okay, so you couldn't see any land masses or anything? Because I had a girl
No.
come up one time on my panel, and she literally debunked the globe because she used the Earth curve calculator for the first time because she lived near water. So she told me that she could see an island. It's on my channel, by the way. She saw an island.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
she saw an island 96 kilometers away. right, which is like 50 miles about there, whatever. We plugged in how far she was seeing compared to the height of the island, which was only 120 meters, and she was only 9 meters above sea level. We plugged in all the variables, and she proved it for herself that the Earth is flat. First time ever, just genuine person, just wanting to know. And
It's so easy to do though. That's why, because like what they claim, bro, is like not even 3 miles from a 6-foot observer. That's insanely small of an Earth. It makes no sense.
yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you could, you can do your own observations. Most of the time, you can debunk the globe with your naked eye.
I just like, and I'm confused about the moon too. I got
Oh my
confused.
God, Miranda, stop worrying about everything but the ground for 5
Okay,
seconds.
okay.
You won't be so confused, bro. Learn your circumference and your radius. Learn
What's
how many.
around? Okay, got you.
What's the circumference, Miranda? Or take a wild guess.
Is it that number you guys showed earlier with like
The circumference of the equator.
somebody said it was feet
No,
or something?
It's see, that's what I'm saying. So how about we start there, Angel? We teach her the globe religion, and then she can, you know what I'm saying?
So, Miranda, in just 10 miles of distance, say if you were looking over that water that you lived at previously, and it was, say, you were looking 10 miles away, in just 10 miles of distance, there should be 66.6 feet of curvature drop in 10 miles, right? So if you can see something that's 10 miles away, and you can see it clearly, like, say, a six-story building, and it's visible, you've debunked the globe, because that entire 6-story building should be below the curve at that distance.
Yeah, I think dude, this is lost cause.
Yeah, well, she's just very new, like 5 days, whatever. So I mean, but yeah,
You got a lot of things to look into, and honestly, use your senses and your own discernment. Honestly, in everything that you read and write. Something was brought up earlier about angels using something coming from NASA, which I think is brilliant because, again, like, we all trust NASA for our space BS, right? So if you could all trust that, but you can't trust them saying when they state that it's a horizontal stationary plane itself, where's your discernment at that point?
Yo, Miranda, you still there?
it's such a dumb argument when they say that, because it's like, it's just an all or nothing fallacy. It's like when they say, "Oh, you believe in Einstein said this, but he said it was a globe." It's like, I don't have to believe everything someone says. I can take bits and pieces that are true.
Yeah.
So the question is, though, going back, am I understanding him correctly when he said the circumference doesn't add up because there would be notable curvature
Yeah.
with what the circumference is?
Yeah, so they've given us the dimensions of the globe, which is where they shot themselves in the foot, right? Because now they've given us a curvature rate by doing that. So now that we know we know how much the Earth should curve. So now if we do long distance observations, we can see that it's not.
And there's no curve there. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. That's what I just wanted to make sure I was understanding the what you said correctly.
You're not a space monkey, man. I hate to break your heart.
Can I say something very simple? Just maybe I'll keep it simple. I'm kind of good at doing that, right? So they say that the Earth is spinning 1,037 miles an hour at the equator, right? So let me ask you a question. If you're in a plane flying and the plane is turning, do you feel that?
Yeah, I think I felt like when I landed.
Or even in a car that's turning a corner, you feel it, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Do you feel the Earth turning 1,037 miles an hour?
No, but what, like, I look at like maybe like it's a speck. I don't know. I'm just a speck.
Right, but that's the thing, right? It's a bug's life, I know, but the thing is, the bigger the ball, the more distance it's covering in the same amount of time. So a drone blade spins once compared to a helicopter blade that spins once. The helicopter blade has traveled a further distance in that same time because it's bigger, longer. So, yeah, the Earth turns once, but because it's so big, it's traveling such a far distance in 15 degrees, which is 1 hour, which is 1,000 miles an hour. But we don't feel it, we don't detect it, pilots assume it's flat and stationary when they fly. Everyone actually does. No one uses
What?
anything to do with the globe when they treat the Earth, or
So I also heard that like gravity is a like might, so we just get used to the pull of gravity. Like, is that a thing or is that just
no,
false
no,
information as well?
gravity's never been isolated or proven in an experiment. It's literally the thing that's holding together the heliocentric lie, but it's never been proven. It's been disproven, if anything, because I can explain exactly what gravity is without gravity, and mine is provable, and the gravity one is not. So the reason why you're not floating out into space right now, or whatever, is because you're more dense than the air that surrounds you. So a helium balloon, right? It's not an anti-gravity device. It's just less dense than the air and it goes up. A rock is more dense than the air, goes down. If the rock lands on water, it will go through the water. If a ping pong ball lands on water, it will float because it's less dense than water. So I've just described why things fall and float without gravity, and mine is provable. It's just the law of displacement. And then we've got an electrostatic gradient in the atmosphere, which is discharging to the Earth constantly, creating a downward bias. And then buoyancy and density supersedes that to make things go up and down.
All right.
And everything I
Makes
just said is provable. You can prove that with science. But they cannot
right.
prove gravity with science.
That's wild.
It gets chaotic, bro. It gets chaotic.
I heard I heard somebody say it put them up for 3 days once they realized.
What?
Put us up where? In
Murder.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Angel. I love Angel, bro. This guy's a thug, man. Real shit. He puts up with them. He puts up with some crazy wicked shit, man.
yeah,
I do admire the Angel because when I go live, man, I end up cussing him out and getting banned.
Oh, you're gonna cuss me out and get ban
no,
me?
not you,
No,
not
no,
you.
not you, not you. Just in general, like this guy's got the patience of a fucking I don't know.
Yeah, no, dude.
Like
God.
compared to I like out of all the flutter there's a met or no online, dude. I would say Angel and this guy's a Glober, but Angel and what's the Jorge the
The
physicist.
dip
Angel and
this
Jorge the physicist are the most patient fuckers I've
Nah,
ever met.
Son's pretty chill, bro. Son of Africa, I've never seen
Oh,
him get
facts,
mad.
facts, facts.
Sun,
Yeah,
and I think Dip is
Son
pretty
too. Yeah.
chill.
Nah, Dip gets nah.
Dip is chill.
Dip
He's
can
been
be
chill.
chill. He can be chill, but when it comes to the incredulity and shit, he doesn't got the patience either.
He doesn't have the patience. I don't know. I've never
Hey,
seen anything bad come
Brandon,
out of it.
look what Pookie's got. That's a Van Graph generator, man.
All right, all right. What's the
Look at
drip?
that.
That's a plasma ball. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what shit right there.
it's a
He knows
plasma.
at your local Spencer's.
You
Can
see
I,
that, man?
hey,
Look
can
Yeah,
I
I
at
ask
see
you,
it.
hey, Pookie, if you get a bulb, a light bulb, and put it next to it, does it light up without power?
yes, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's
I'm pretty sure it will, but I don't have one right now.
but
Damn,
check it out, man.
I got it next
That's
to I got it next to the electroculture coils, and
Fucking A.
hey,
see what
check
it's
it
going
out.
to do.
That's observable scientific method science, man.
So cool.
Yeah, it's almost like the plasma inside that needs a container.
Almost right? Huh? Pretty weird.
Well, the plasma. Yeah, well, I was gonna say it does work without a container too, though.
Yeah,
No, wait, no. Maybe it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Is a Tesla Angel? Is a Tesla? What's the difference between a
Yeah,
Tesla coil and a Van Graph generator?
the Van de Graaff generator is the one that you touch and it makes your hair float or objects float.
But like, as far as what's the difference from a Tesla coil?
Well, Tesla coil. I'm not really entirely sure. Like, I know I know what they are both, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The you remember in the high schools how they had that machine that had a dome and then you touch it and then
Yeah.
that's a Van de
Fuck,
Graaff.
that's mine. That's mine. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm so
Yeah. That
sorry.
reverse the polarity
That's
makes your hair stand
mine.
up.
Thank you so much. Sorry,
Yeah,
that was Call of Duty. I need to mute myself. Mute me.
but man, look.
sue your fucking ass.
Please
Opal.
do, Jessica. That'll mean
I
you'll have
will.
to give me your
It's a
government
mission.
name. Give me your
It's a
government name. That would
fucking
be great.
mission
Why
now.
don't you do that?
Oh,
Go ahead and
mate,
give me your
this is
government
my
name.
mission.
dumb
I'm going to
shit.
fucking bring you down, boy.
You need an address,
fucking
stupid. Where are you
paid
going to send
shill.
that paperwork to?
You're a paid fucking
You're going to bring me to
shill,
Australian
buddy.
court? Are you going to bring me to
Yeah,
Australian
I am.
court?
I am. Fucking oath. Watch me, mate. Watch
You can't
me.
even afford a meal, you old
Oh,
fucking
is that
hag.
right, Poples? Are you
should
jealous,
worry about getting
buddy?
your teeth fixed before
because
you want to come
I'm
after
gonna
me.
take your fucking money, Poples. Watch this.
Oh,
Is it true you live in a tent?
Hold on
Is
to
it true you live
it.
in a
Hold
tent?
on tight, buddy. I'm gonna hit you in the pocket.
Jessica, I don't have no pictures of you. You're
I don't-
mistaken.
You want to make a bet? I've got it fucking clipped.
Show me where
I've
I have
got
a
all
picture of
this
you or your
recorded,
kids.
buddy.
Show your receipts
You
right now.
with
Turn your
my
camera on.
fucking personal camera
You're a
roll.
fucking liar.
And
Show your
my
receipts.
grandchildren,
Jessica,
you
want me to
fuck.
tell you?
You
I don't
want to
have
break
pictures
in
of
and
you.
fucking stalk me, buddy? Now I'm going to stalk you back.
I don't have any
I've got a
pictures of you.
fucking lawyer, and I'm coming after you now, Poples. Let's see who
Please
shits
do.
himself.
This will be fucking
Let's
quality
see who
entertainment.
shits himself. All you fucking globe shills.
Go for it.
Desperate. You're fucking desperate to
You're gonna
break
need
into our
evidence, dumb
personal
fuck.
shit.
The
So
only
you can
picture I
attack
have
us?
of you
It
is
won't
this
work
one.
with me, Poples.
That's the only picture I have of you, you old fucking crackety hack, dude. That's it.
You've got them all. I've got recordings
Dude,
of it,
that's
buddy.
the only picture I have of you.
No,
is right there.
Poples.
No,
you've
no,
got
that's the
all of
only
them,
picture
buddy.
I have of you right
no,
there,
I've
Jessica.
got it recorded.
The glamour
I
shot
fucking
right there.
told
The
you.
glamour shot.
Yeah, Jess,
I've
that's
got
the
it
only
recorded.
picture. Jess, that's the only
No,
picture I have
mate,
of you
it's
right
all
there.
recorded and it's going to me lawyer.
Put
Fuck
the
you.
receipt
I'm
up.
going to take your money.
That's the only
I'm
picture I
gonna
have of
take
you,
your
Jessica.
money.
That's the
Nah,
only one.
It's recorded, Poples.
Then bring
I've
it
got you,
forward. Let
buddy.
me
I've
then
got
tag
ya.
me. Jess, that's the only
I've
picture
got
I have of you right
buddy. So now hear from my lawyer, fuckhead. There you go.
I'm going to sue you.
Hear from my lawyer now, fuckhead.
I am going to sue you.
What makes you so certain it's
Yes,
him?
I am. You want to fuck around with my grandchildren's photos? I'm going to sue your
This
ass.
is the only picture I have of you right
no,
here.
no. You've taken ones from
Yeah,
the Queen concert. I've already got it already recorded on the way, buddy. You're gone.
You have lost your
You're
ever-loving
gone,
fucking mind,
fuckhead.
lady. You're
You wanna
fucking
troll
gone.
me
You're
every
fucking crunchy,
day?
lady. You're
You want to
fucking
troll
crunchy.
me every day and break into me personal shit? I'm coming
I
after
could care
you.
less about you
I am
and your
coming
tent
after
lady.
you, buddy. Let's go.
Lady, I don't even I don't
You
give
troll
two
every
rats
fucking
ass.
day, Pope, to get your money. We're sick of your shit. You get money, now I'm going to take it off you.
You have lost
I'm
your
gonna
ever-loving
take
fucking
your
marbles.
fucking money.
Woman,
Hey,
you
hit
are
you in the
fucking-
pocket, buddy.
You are
I'm
nuttier
gonna
than
hit
squirrel
you
shit.
in the fucking pocket.
You are nuttier
I'll
than
take
squirrel shit.
your fucking money. That's the
What do you
only thing
need?
that'll
What do you
hurt
need? Do you need
buddy.
an address? Why don't you give me your
I'm
real
gonna
name,
reach
Jessica, and
in
we'll
my
work this out.
hands. I'm going to reach in your pocket, and I'm going to take your money.
You're gonna need a name, dipshit.
Yeah, oh, mate, I'm
What's
going to
my
play with
name,
his
Jessica?
balls.
What's my name,
laugh and
dipshit?
laugh,
On his
buddy. Put my hand
You're
in
gonna
your
need an
pocket
address. You're gonna need a
and
name,
take
and you're probably
your
gonna need to be in
money.
America.
I've got
to
someone
sue
on
you,
it already,
fucking idiot.
Popbles. I got someone on it, Popbles.
Oh
You're
my
gone.
god! Yeah, because you
You're
got a
gone.
big legal. You got a big legal team
You want
behind
to
you, don't
fuck
you?
around and find out, boy? You're going to find out the hard
I'm
way.
fucking
I'll
around,
fucking
and I won't ever
guarantee ya.
find out.
Nickname.
Let's
Sweet
go.
little nickname. Poples.
Let's go.
Poples. Dude, hers is straight.
Poples.
Hers is the
Poples.
Crystal Crypt Keeper, dude.
I'm
Look at that
just
fucking
telling
broad.
you now. I'm going to dig into your shit and see what I can
You're
find.
the Crystal. You're the
and
Crystal.
put it
Maybe
out
some
there,
nuts.
buddy. That's all right. You can stalk me all you want.
I'm going to.
Crunchy
You
peanut butter.
will pay the fucking price, Poples. You're going to pay in your pocket. I'm going to hurt you. Take your money. It's the only thing that hurts fucks like you is taking your money. So that's what I'm going to
That's
do.
about as big a fantasy as
Well,
flat
I
Earth
don't
you're living
care,
in there.
buddy. You're going to be very light in the pocket area after I'm finished with you.
What if I'm as broke as you are,
I
Jessica?
don't
What
care.
if I live in a
no,
tent too?
you get paid by the
You gonna come
government.
get my
Your daddy
tent? You gonna come
pays
get my
you.
tent? You gonna come
Your
get my
daddy
tent, Jessica?
pays you. Bend over, Popey. I'll take the government money that they're
You're always
paying
talking about
you.
being bent
I
over. You
will.
sound like someone
I'm
needs to
gonna
knock the
take it,
cobwebs
buddy.
off that
See your
motherfucker. Are you
pocket?
all right, dude?
See your pocket?
It sounds
My
like you
hand's
keep
going
talking about
inside.
getting bent over,
My
Jessica.
hand
Do
is
you need
going
someone to knock the
inside
cobwebs
your
off that? I heard
pocket,
Fred's
Pope.
available. I
You
heard
see that
I heard
money
Fred's
just
looking, dude.
floating away?
Fred
Pope?
knocked the cobwebs
You're
off that
going to be
fucker,
very
Jessica.
light
Don't
in the
worry.
pocket,
the D-bag.
Poples. Very light in the pocket after I'm finished with you, Poples. Very light.
You are, dude. This is only entertaining because you're so
Are you
fucking
gonna
crazy.
cry now? Because I know you're gonna cry later.
I don't have any
definitely
pictures of you.
cry.
Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I've already
I don't
got
have
it
any pictures
recorded,
of you.
dickhead. You can deny it all you want,
Then-
but I've got it
Then
recorded.
play the receipt, you lying fucking bag of
My
fucking
lawyer
leather
is
bones,
looking
dude. You are an
after that.
absolute
You're
fucking, and you're not
gonna
even
be
supple
so
leather either.
light
You're like
in
that
the
really
pocket,
rough
buddy.
leather, dude. You're like a
You're
fucking,
gonna freak out when I take your
no,
money.
you're like a dog
Watch
chew
this.
toy, dude. That's the kind of leather you are, dude.
Poples, are you getting
You're
upset?
straight leather, you
Are
old
you
fat.
getting upset there, Poples, because your money's going to be gone? Oh, gee. I'm going to take your government money that you paid, Shill. How do you like that?
You need to put some lotion on that skin. You old saddlebag.
Stop crying.
You old
Stop
fucking
crying,
saddlebag.
Time's come, kiddo. Pay up.
You old
It's time to-
saddlebag. Hey, when you're
it's
yelling,
time to
Jessica,
pay
do
the
your teeth?
crypt
Hey,
keeper, buddy.
hey,
It's
when
pay
you're
the
yelling at the
crypt
phone, do your
keeper.
teeth ever pop out?
What's that? Did
I
your
said, when
dick
you're
just
yelling
get
at the
stuck
phone, do
on
your
by
teeth
glue?
ever
Did
pop
you
out?
stick your dick on with glue?
Hey, if I needed to.
Because your
If I
ball
needed
is
to.
funny.
If I
I've
needed
taken
to.
your balls, and now you've got
I
a
don't know,
stick on
dude.
penis. That's
Some of
you,
the-
buddy.
Some of the
bum
beds I've
bandit.
landed in are questionable. The fucker might
Poples,
fall
the
off.
bum
one day.
Yeah, we done with
bandit.
this?
That's you, buddy.
Did she just
Yeah,
reference dick glue?
I'm ready.
Dick glue.
Oh,
Light
host,
in
I didn't
the
come. I
pocket,
didn't come here for that
buddy.
one, but I'm gonna address
Light in the
fucking crazier
pocket,
than
buddy.
fuck.
You're
She's
going to
nuttier
be
than
very
squirrel
light.
shit, dude. Listen to her. She's just talking, dude.
Woo!
Burp, burp, burp.
It's time for
Whee!
me to
Fucking,
go, buddy.
you are straight
Payback's
nuttier
a
than squirrel
bitch, buddy.
shit.
Payback's a bitch.
For this to go on, what do you think you're gonna get, dude? And where's your evidence? I'd love for you to play that, would you?
Receipts, Jessica, damn it. Receipts.
I know you keep saying "I got" and ain't playing a fucking thing, dude. You think you could let? That's not how we run these debates. Show the receipts.
What were your grandchildren doing? Were they like taking a shit or what was going on?
Yeah, I don't know why you got your grandchildren on TikTok anyway, acting the way you fucking
You
do.
broke into me camera roll, fuckhead, and I've got you. So shut your fucking
How do you think
mouth.
I,
How the
I
fuck did you
hacked
break
her
into
camera
your
roll?
camera
This is the
roll?
craziness that we're
I
fucking
don't
dealing
care.
with right
Broke
now.
into
I'm
your
going to
camera
just
roll.
leave it with me
Yeah,
lawyer,
you hear this
and I'm
dumb
going to
shit?
take
You hear this fucking
your
wild, nutty
money.
squirrel shit,
Take
dude?
your money, squirrel. I'm going to take your nuts and your money.
You are nuttier than squirrel shit.
Oh, you crying again, Bubbles? Is that
Poples.
the best tonight?
Jessica, dude, you're 14 crowns fucking
Gee,
shy of a
is it
box, dude.
crying
Like,
time
holy
again,
shit.
Poples, every day. We got to put up with
You're
this
the
shit
one
now. You're gonna
crying,
have to
thinking
put
if
up with
someone
my
hacked your
shit.
phone, you absolute
Wow.
fucking
I'm just
bitch.
putting it out there.
There you go.
I have
I'm just,
moderators in the live. Just putting it out there.
yeah.
I don't know.
I could
You want to
definitely
come every
exit you.
day? I'll make
Jessica's-
sure you remember
Jessica's
me,
not gonna
buddy. A
stop.
big
She's
stamp on your
crazy
head
as fuck.
and no money in your pocket, Poples.
All right, guys. Hey, can we move forward?
I know.
Yeah, please.
It's getting really old.
Yeah, I muted I turned my volume down and went back to YouTube for a few minutes and then came back.
I don't
ya.
blame you.
He's shitting himself, aren't you, Popples?
No, I'm waiting for you to
He's
send me
chewing
this
the
court
pocket,
paperwork,
buddy.
you fucking...
The only way you
Guys,
fucks
okay, let's not
learn
dive back into
anything
it. Let's just
is to take your money.
if it's going to court, it's going to court, and I guess we'll find out.
She's
then.
in Australia, I'm in America. She's crazier
I'm
than
not showing
fucking
you what I
shit,
got,
dude.
Popples. You're
Well, you
gone.
can-
Goodbye.
American court don't work that way.
I'm in Australia, buddy.
Definitely don't
I'm
work
in
that way.
Australia.
Aussie, mate. Aussie.
Oi,
She's
oi, oi.
basically...
You're
basically
gone.
just
Shut up,
lying.
Popples. Your trolling days are over, buddy.
Think Crypt Keeper. No one fucking wants your opinion, but
You
you
might be Crypt
No,
Keeper because I
no,
mightn't let you in,
no.
buddy.
No.
Are you crying again, Popples? The only way you fucks learn
No.
is to hit you in the pocket,
No,
buddy. I'll
no,
take
no,
your money,
no.
Popples. And then you'll cry.
It's purple.
Whew. Needed a moment there, Popes. Needed a moment.
I don't know what I came into.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Dumpster fire, isn't that what you guys call them? Dumpster.
I think it's an HR
dumpster
issue.
shits, or what the fuck it is y'all call them? Huh.
Okay, we're good.
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't even want to bring it back up. I had a question, but I'm not gonna ask it.
Well, I'll bring him back up. I'll rip his fucking
No, my
face
question
off.
was for prison.
Ugh.
Like of all that,
Take his money. The only way you hurt these
his
pricks
prison's
is-
question was it pictures of them in the bath? Why are you even wanting to
No,
know
he's
if
got
her
pictures of me at
grandkid?
the
No, I'm not
police.
saying that. Hold up. What I'm trying to say is why does his mind go to grandkids in the bathroom? It's kind of weird.
Okay,
Weird.
so
Take advice.
a safety meeting. What happened?
What? A NASA-sponsored safety meeting. All right.
I just had a safety meeting. What happened?
Hey, Pope, I'm gonna bring you back up. Be good, okay?
We're not safe enough.
What did Pope do? Pope, did you get triggered?
No, I just wanted to say hi, Ron.
No, I just needed a moment, man. It got crazy for a minute.
So everybody's cool. Just be cool, all right?
I hope y'all don't do that to me.
Did you have a question for me? Were you asking me that? Because I didn't say nothing about no bathroom.
No, yeah, it was
No, prison said something about was it pictures of your grandkids in the bathroom? It's
I
like
have
that's
no
kind
fucking
of weird
pictures
that
of
you
her
asked that
grandkids
question.
either. I don't have no fucking pictures.
I
of
don't.
nobody's
Hey,
kids.
man, I don't know nothing about nothing when it comes to that.
I can guarantee ain't none
No,
of that.
let's change the
happens.
subject.
Fuck all that, dude.
Yeah, so I have no idea.
High alternative.
Well, what up?
Not much. I woke up to this. I took a nap and woo.
Not a
You
girl.
guys are fun.
You invited me up, your host. I figured you had a question or wanted to talk to me, but Jessica fucking lost her noodle.
Oh, you crying again, buddy? Up for another troll? Are we up for another fucking playback, buddy?
Get a break.
I'm going to take your money, Poples. Watch this. You'll freak the fuck out.
Okay.
How much do I have to pay you?
Well, I would say this though, when it comes to the whole suing process. So technically, Jessica could sue somebody in the United States for defamation. That's an expensive and very tricky process. That's a hard lawsuit.
I know.
You can do it though. There's a lot of
You have to have like something
very complex. Very
Like
complex.
they're dragging out.
Go on.
I can give you
No,
guys.
no, I'm just trying to say. Someone said you can't sue different
I
continents.
can help you out here
Yes,
because I
yes,
went
you
to
could.
law school.
Um.
I went to law school.
Oh shit! No shit. Me too.
Did you? I
Boise
dropped out
State.
though, like last year.
Boise
last
State,
year.
baby. I didn't do it to be a lawyer. I hate scumbag lawyers. I just wanted to know.
Oh, me too.
I wanted to
But you
follow
know
that. Like, I took constitutional. So it's like, what can I legally do without getting in trouble? Where's that
Yeah,
line at?
exactly.
Fucking told
Exactly. Oh my god.
But
I did
anyway,
the same
Driver's
thing.
license?
yeah, that would be a complex law. I mean, that'd be a
Yeah, she would really have to prove that she had something
well,
to
that'd be a lot of money too.
Listen, it
It's
doesn't
really,
matter.
it's really
I've got the proof and I've got more
Hey, I
time.
got to drop. Thanks for the hospitality.
I've got him. Look, he's
all right,
been
man.
doing
Next
this
time, don't
for
question
years.
about little kids in bathrooms. That's kind of weird.
Yeah,
bud.
well, it's sick. They're sick fucks. They
Didn't
want
say
to
anything
that'll
about
get them
little
shut
kids'
down.
bathrooms.
kids, mate. It's
That'll
sick.
get them shut down. Okay. The
I need
dome.
100K to sue. I don't know about 100K, but it'd be a few thousand. I mean, it'd be a lot. It'd probably be around a simple defamation case. Isn't really that
Well-
expensive, but a defamation case across countries.
How
Probably
did I
looking at
defame?
like
How did I
20,
defame you, Jessica?
Are you
Please
scared,
elaborate.
Poples? Are you scared?
Maybe like
I've got the
$20,000.
I'm
It's
fucking
really
not even
expensive.
remotely scared. I will sleep
Her
tonight with my head
constitution,
on my
so I thought of this guy.
pillow.
It just
We'll
passed.
see when it's taken out of your pocket.
Jessica,
It
you
would
don't
be
even know my
dismissed.
fucking name. You don't even know my name. You have no clue where to even send paperwork.
Yes, I do.
Some guy
You
on
idiot.
TikTok.
Do you
Is that
think
where
I
you're gonna-
don't know
is that
people
where
that
you're
are
gonna file
fucking...
as?
Hey, you're right. Okay, Poples.
Oh boy.
I need like a somewhere. Do you need a PO box? What do you need? Where do you need to send the paperwork to? Huh? You just gonna?
Well, honestly, in modern technology and shit, and like social media type lives, It's actually not that hard to find people. I mean, I see people on TikTok find random strangers.
Probably not me.
You're not getting my fucking name.
You have Instagram or any of that shit?
I have an Instagram exactly the same way as this because it's huge on Broccoli, so my face isn't even on there or my name or anything else.
Was it tied to you though? So but I mean, do you have it linked to TikTok?
Nope.
You have email?
Sure.
Okay. Somebody get
Prison joint.
Bro, hey,
No, I'm just saying.
First
I mean,
name Pope,
I'm
last
not the
name
guy
Madness.
I'm not the guy that can do that, but I guarantee you, just by just looking at your Instagram and shit, I don't know, man. It can be done. I can't do it.
Dude, I've had
Yeah. Jessica's definitely got those resources, right?
I mean, people do that shit for fun on TikTok, man. I see
Hey
those.
guys, my email is also
fun.
Pope.
I've got
My
nothing
email
but
is
time,
also
buddy.
Pope Madness,
I've got
and my
nothing
Instagram is also
but
Pope Madness. They're all
time.
Pope Madness. You'll be
Nothing
sitting
but
at the
time.
Pope
I'm going
Madness.
to take your pay packet. Pay packet done.
I'm just saying it's possible.
yeah, Pope, it's definitely possible. I've heard.
You're gonna keep coming up with Pope Madness everywhere.
Right, but I mean, I'm just saying, I've had people dox me online for like being a flat earther, and they send me pictures of my house, and I'm like, son of a bitch. But I'm like,
Have you
yeah,
ever shown your face on anything, Pope?
Have I shown my face?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Someone knows you.
Okay.
Between Instagram, like honestly, between Instagram and like TikTok and a few other big steps, all you gotta do is post a picture. Do you know this guy? I mean,
you know what you're gonna when you start digging, you know what you're gonna come
Do
up with.
your thing, TikTok.
You're gonna come
Do
up with
your
a.
thing.
You're gonna hold on. I'll tell you. You're gonna
I'm
come up
just
with.
saying it can be done.
You're gonna come up with a PO box. You're gonna
nobody's
come
gonna
up with a
bitch you.
PO box. Whoop de fucking do.
Nobody's.
No,
yeah,
people who know you or know you in your real life. It's not that hard to find people nowadays. Again, I can't. I'm not that
Go
guy to
ahead,
find
Jessica.
you.
Send me that paperwork because I'll have your fucking name too. Go ahead, Jess. Send me that paperwork.
You would have her name.
You
Yes, the
scared
fuck
Pope.
I would. I'd have that first
You
and last name, old
scared
Jessica.
Pope.
Send me that
Are you
paperwork.
starting to get scared?
No, I want that information.
No, we shouldn't
It'll
be
be worth
doxing
it.
people. I'm
You'll
just saying
get it.
people-
I
Don't
want
worry,
that
you'll
information.
get
Find me.
There's more investigation being done, mate. I've got more.
You're concerning as well around children, dude.
Oh,
So keep
stop
going.
crying and leave my grandchildren alone. You
Well,
Guys,
bring up the kiddos.
Hey, let's just. I brought him up. I asked him to be nice.
He always goes to that one spot. Man. You always got to go there. You can't just talk a little fun shit. He's got to get in the person.
well,
Like, I
like,
like
she's doing the same thing he is, which is like, you know what I mean? Like, as
Stop. Everybody just stop, man. I mean, everybody just listen.
Anyway, that's between them two. Ain't got nothing to me. Hey, if it's true and it's real, good luck in that. That's all I gotta say.
Keep me
If
posted.
someone's really
I've knocked him like 5
better than
times.
that, nothing I can do about it. I don't know nothing about it.
I say we fight and then we vote.
Yeah, yeah. Jessica started it. Well, oh no. I don't remember.
I
It
did.
doesn't
I
matter
did.
who
It was
started
me.
it. We're off it.
He's like, we're done. No more. I'm just getting elevated, boys and girls. That's all I know. I packed a little bit, man. Fuck, I hate moving.
Same, but this whole thing is like an anchor. It's just pulling me back down.
It's a cord.
Why isn't the atmosphere flat? You're not a galaxy. Your solar system is considered flat when it comes to
It's just flat.
in the heliocentric model. Your solar system's flat, motherfucker.
Hey, Jessica, do you have the ability to have a flat Earth globe debate?
Oh,
without
fuck, he's
being
back.
Oh, the biggest back. You want some more people?
Who brought him back up?
Can we debate the shape? Can we debate the shape, Jessica? I'd love to just debate the shape of the Earth with you.
Back to you, Poples.
Can we just debate the shape of the Earth?
Ron, got something to say?
No, you
Starting
guys
to get a bit worried, are we?
I brought him back up. I like to stir every once in a while.
Oh yeah, hey man, I just wish we could leave it off people's like personal like
Okay.
I didn't even fuck her for that. Like, I didn't. I was told I was gonna get sued. Dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? She's going on about getting sued. Like, that's kind of
Yeah, but you
personal.
don't mean you gotta say you shouldn't be around your grandkids. That's kind of fucked.
Okay, if I
Under, why don't
Just
you
keep
come
the
on?
Alright, I'm not gonna
personal.
elaborate then. We
Keep
can
it
move on. Let's
personal.
talk about the
I don't mind talking shit. I talk shit to the best of you guys, but like the Globers, man, you know, you guys always take it so personal. It's
Okay,
like,
hold on. This is what I know. What's going on with Lady Jessica?
oh fuck, Chris is up here.
Yeah. Yo, I've been kind of sitting back and watching.
I didn't know you got brought up here. I thought you were. Wait. Oh well, man, we're going with this. Who's Brick? Y'all know who Brick is?
That's the one in the comments that said something about the atmosphere. So I figured if
Right.
you wanted to talk, why don't you jump up here and have a conversation instead of sit down?
Well, I'm gonna let Chris go ahead. I just didn't know these people got brought
Brick,
up.
how old are
I'm
you?
not paying attention. I'm just listening and getting stoned.
No worries. What I know is that they both got like a give and take. Like they both push into each other, bud. You know what I'm saying, Pope? You guys are just fucking giving it to each other. You guys are doing it.
You guys are flirting.
What?
Some flirting
Yeah,
going
a
on.
little bit of fucking.
Oh,
you guys are
fuck.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm sorry. Wait. Let me announce
Oh,
this.
you gotta let
I'm
me
definitely
finish
not
it.
the one to knock
Chill.
the confidence
You
off
gotta
that
let me finish it.
motherfucker. No, buddy, I'm good. Thanks very
No,
much.
this is hold the fucking phone. Let me finish first. So you might go at her with a little, and she'll push back, but then she'll put on her strap on, and then it's your turn, Pope, and that's what I see.
You didn't bring out the strap on for this.
I don't want to talk about your fantasies, Chris. That's weird, dude.
Now take it to another room. You guys get your own room.
I
Get her a
feel
room,
I've thought
Pope.
about this before.
Get her
and
a
this is-
Bend over, Poples. Bend over. It's time.
Yeah, get her a room.
Yeah, Jess, like you're dying for someone to knock the cobwebs off. I'm not him. Sorry,
Yeah, all right,
sorry,
kiddo.
Jess.
Go on, toddle off and be a fucking shill.
Dude, you and Fred would
harass
make,
shit out
you
of
and
someone
Fred
else
would
for years.
you and Fred could
So
start
now
fires with
I've
you.
got a project and it's called
Hang
Take
on.
Your Money.
Hang on,
I will
Jessica.
say,
Your
I've
topic
always said
is
yes.
I'll let
Take
I've always
Your
said
Money.
this. I think
That's
Jessica
what'll
and Fred.
upset you. That
I think Fred, Jennifer. I've always said that Jesse
anything.
and Fred are a good couple.
I know, dude. Jess and Fred is where it's at, dude.
I think
I think that really, they have the same personalities, the same.
I think
You
what I'm
fucking sad little
Pope
trolls.
say is Pope really wants to see a porn between these two.
Hey,
Well, maybe.
whatever, dude. That would make money, Slayer. Are you
My
kidding me, dude? You could
grandchild,
monetize the
my
life
fucking
out of that, dude.
grandkid.
Wait,
There you
who's
go,
Fred?
kiddo.
Who's Fred? I'm
Globe
lost.
Crusher.
Don't you worry about it, Princess. Who
Darling.
Fred is? Cupcake.
Globe Crusher.
It's Pope's fantasy. He's called Globe Crusher.
Yeah,
Dude,
Globe
Chris
Crusher.
brought this up, you dumb fucks, not me.
So
You crying
wait a
again,
second.
Pope?
It's just
Wait,
letting
who
everyone know
came
the
up with the original
relationship
flat
is that Pope and Lady Jessica. It's like a
Chris, I'm gonna return this favor, dickhead.
Are you crying, Poples? How heavy's your pocket?
came up
It's
Hold
gonna
a
be
second.
a
Let
fucking
Jessica,
lot of
Jessica,
money, I
real
can
quick.
tell ya.
I got a question, Jessica. What do you call him?
Poples. Poples.
Pope, like Poples?
Poples.
Okay. Is it purple with Australian accent?
Poples. Popples. Poples.
What is that?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, you just say it. Okay.
Yeah, everyone, they've all got a nickname. Hairdresser.
Okay, so Poples. All right.
Aw. You got
I
little
wasn't sure if
nicknames
you were
for each
saying
other.
Poples or Purples. I'm like, what
No,
does that mean?
Popeless.
can anybody buy?
And
Wait,
she
can
is Tales from the Tent.
Wait, can
I'm the
anybody
crypt keeper,
invite
buddy. You
Fred
better
in
be
here?
very fucking careful with the crypt keeper. It's called necromancy, buddy.
Tales from
I'm
the
in charge. I'm in
Hey, hold on a
charge.
second.
The
Y'all wait up. Hey,
necromancer.
hold on, Jessica. Y'all wait up. Can anybody invite Fred in here? I want to talk to him about how much of a coward he is, and he challenged Globey to a debate for the account for account, and then he ran like a bitch.
yo, I was
Dude,
there.
Slayer, I'd love to address that as well.
Bro,
Well,
you
get
know
him in here.
I can't. I'm blocked by him.
Let me see if I have him. I don't know.
Have
I
you
doubt
guys
it.
seen the meme
Oh,
where
flash
all the
Like
kids were
25
like,
minutes and got dropped, brother.
yo, have
How's
you guys
it
seen the
running?
meme? Just chill. Have you guys seen the meme where all the kids are like, when there's like a fight at school and they're all like, ah! Yo, that shit happened on the panel when Fred fucking opened his yap.
And then the motherfucker ran away. just
Did you
like
come up
fucking
here to
Hunter.
have a bitch, did you?
No, fuck.
Oh, dear.
Because I've been seeing.
Oh, dear.
I saw a couple videos, I guess, that Globey's putting out. I did. So what happened? I don't get involved. I just watch the little videos.
We were on a live, and Globey came up there, and Fred started running his mouth, and he goes, "How about you and I just have a formal debate, and the loser leaves TikTok?"
Yeah, that's a good idea, Ron. I think so.
Globey said
Take their
yes.
accounts.
Globey said yes, and then Fred agreed to it, and then Fred ran like a bitch.
No, then
Oh,
Globey
Globey
blocked
ran.
him.
Sorry.
Globey fucking blocked him, Ron. We had it live. He blocked him.
Globey would come have the debate right
He
now with Fred
was
on my
there.
live.
I was
Fred
there.
won't do it. He's
DJ
a
was
fucking
there.
running little
I
fucking
was
track
there.
star.
Globey
Hey, hold on. I'm going to tell y'all this right now.
away.
You just say I ran
Curtis
too.
on the phone,
I'm
blocked.
going to tell y'all this right now. I know what comes
Globey
out of
blocked
Fred.
him.
I know what comes out of Fred's mouth, and Fred is
Well, so
most
what, Ron? It's not anything to do with you. It's between Globey and Fred.
Then why are
And
you
if
standing up
Globey
for
wants
Fred?
hang on. If Globey wants to block him instantly,
Globey didn't
watch
block
it
him.
happen. He
Prove it,
fucking
Globey blocked
did.
him.
DJ
Prove it,
was
Globey.
there.
Prove it.
I was there. Shut up, Ron. I'm telling you now.
Fred was fucking
The debate-
reporting
the
him.
debate
Fred
was
was
supposed
fucking
to happen.
reporting him.
On Sunday.
That's all that you fucking fuckers do is record us.
Okay, wait a
Fred
minute.
was reporting
Sunday nights,
Globey
what they agreed
live,
on.
doing
So
it
why
on
did-
purpose.
That's
why
what
did
they
Fred-
do to us.
Hold on. Why did Fred block me then on all my accounts?
I don't know.
Because he says that he fat smacked me 9 months straight.
Who cares if you get blocked? I couldn't give a fuck.
Your boyfriend chickened out, Jessica. Your boyfriend chickened out.
No,
His
he
little
didn't.
shit ass. He
He
chickened out.
blocked him straight away.
hold
We
on.
were there. DJ was there. I was there, and Globey blocked him.
Globey, I saw Globey talk to the people.
I was there, Ron.
Okay, I'm going to finish saying what I'm going to say. Globey, I saw his messages between him and the debate people on YouTube, and the debate was supposed to be on Sunday on YouTube. That's what they agreed upon in front of Chris and myself. And then
Yes,
Fred
I
didn't
was
show up.
there. I was there.
Show up.
And we couldn't get a moderator because Globey suggested these ones we checked out and they were biased as fuck. So we said no.
Oh,
And then Globey
Who's
blocked
weed? Do you have a turd in your pocket?
And then
Who's weed? Do you have a turd
Globey
in your pocket?
blocked
Are you
him.
like a
You've got-
team? Are you a
you've got
couple?
shit on-
Are you
have
a
got
fucking
shit
couple?
under your fingernail?
Jessica, let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
You got shit
Jessica,
still under your
Pope,
fingernail.
How
or
could,
something.
when Fred didn't ever respond to the email that Globey sent, or the message that Globey sent on Thursday,
He
Friday,
blocked him, right?
Jessica, please let me finish getting my words out of my mouth. He wasn't blocked because he was on Fred's fucking account on Sunday. He was on Fred's fucking live on
Not
Sunday,
at
so he
that
wasn't
point.
blocked
He
when I
blocked
saw
him Sunday.
So when
Whatever.
Globey McGlobeface sent the moderator's information to Fred, why did he never read it, and why wasn't it done prior to Sunday's debate at 7:30 p.m. that Fred agreed to?
Oh, bring Wendy up.
We couldn't find a moderator that wasn't biased, Ron.
Wait, when did y'all look for a moderator?
Straight away. We fucking did it as soon as Globey talked about it.
How would y'all know what company
We
Globey
did
was
three, because he recommended them.
Globey was speaking to him. I saw the messages between Globey and them. I saw them, Jessica. And Fred never answered the messages. Fred never said anything. So I don't believe that y'all checked for no fucking moderator. I even volunteered to moderate it. We had lots of people volunteer to moderate it.
I'd moderate the shit out of that, man. I don't give a fuck.
The three he organised were biased, and Fred told him, no, we'll pick
Well,
our
everybody's
own
going to be
moderator.
fucking biased. Everybody's either going to be a flat earther or a glober. Like name a human who doesn't
We were
think the earth's
trying to
ball is
find
flat.
a company that wasn't biased, but the ones
Lord,
Globey give us were biased.
But they're still biased.
Yeah, but why was Fred going around Friday or Saturday saying that Globey ran when the debate wasn't until Sunday?
That
That's-
sounds
I
like
heard
some
something
chicken
about
shit. Oh,
courts
they're
and lawyers
biased.
and
If you're
shit.
such a badass, go in there and take
Shut
over.
up, Poples. You weren't there, you fucking stalker.
Don't get mad because Fred's getting shit.
Wasn't
on
there
from
something
a
mentioned
fucking
about?
debate.
Because I don't know. I saw one of Globey's videos come to the FYP, and he was like saying that. I guess he had some messages from somewhere, And I guess, I don't have a clue, dude. I see this in little FYP clippets, little videos. And but I guess Fred wanted like court involved and lawyers involved or some shit like that. It's like,
Yeah, dude, they were talking about having a judge it, like
Yeah,
hiring a
judge.
fucking
Yeah, I was
real
like,
judge. I'm like, what in the fuck are they talking about?
No, he wanted the accounts. Was all he wanted was Chardocks. Chardock threw his in, Hasselblad threw his in, and Globey. He just wanted the accounts. It was
And
nothing
Fred
to do with
ran
it.
from that. He could have had those
No,
accounts.
he didn't.
and
I
ran.
decided to sue you, Poples, because you broke into all my personal shit, buddy.
So
you're
DJ
done.
said,
You're done.
Saying shit about other people. You're fucking batshit crazy. Shut
I will
up.
say this, Jessica. It does look bad when the self-proclaimed king of flat Earth didn't show up.
He was blocked, and we couldn't find a
He
moderator.
wasn't blocked on Sunday.
Fuck
That's
off.
just honest. He
It's
was
not.
blocked on
No,
Sunday.
this
He was-
Globe,
Jessica, if he was
Globetrotter is
blocked-
not
if-
dictating the
Listen,
terms.
If he
No,
was blocked on
he's not
Sunday,
dictating the
if he was
terms,
blocked
Ron.
on Sunday, if he was blocked on
I
Sunday, then how
don't care what happens. They are not control.
Okay, Jessica. See, I have a little bit of control. If he was blocked on Sunday, if Globey McGlobeface was blocked on Sunday, how the fuck did he go on Fred's live and speak to him on Sunday? If he was fucking blocked on Sunday, how the fuck did Globey McGlobeface enter into Fred's fucking live and become on the panel if Globey McGlobeface blocked him? I don't fucking get this.
There's another account, Ron.
Oh, it's bullshit is why. No, it's complete fucking bullshit. He ran from the fucking debate because he was scared as
He
fuck.
doesn't run anywhere, you know that.
Well, DJ said that.
He
So
wobbled, whatever
DJ
the
was
fuck you wanna
saying
say.
that
Hey,
I guess
Chris.
Fred wanted it certified and verified on record.
Chris.
Like he wanted like an actual
Fuck
legit.
off.
Hey, wait a
legit-
second. Hey,
He could've
Chris.
just beat him. And
I don't know.
Let me ask-
I wasn't
let me
there.
ask
I know
Chris a
nothing
question.
about this. Well, I see FYP videos. That's what I'm getting. I was never in no live. I heard nothing until the other day when it came across the
Jessica
FYP.
said,
Because Globey's putting videos all over TikTok, so I
Chris.
see them on the FYP.
Jessica said that Fred
I don't
doesn't
know.
run, but he runs like a bitch from you. He runs like a bitch from me. He
Never
runs like a
runs
bitch
anywhere,
from
Ron.
fucking Gene.
Stop
He
that.
runs like a bitch from Gene, and he runs like a bitch from Globey.
What
Yeah,
is
I know
Fred's?
it
What is his name? What does he go by?
Blood Crusher.
Oh, yeah, he stole Chris's name. The flat.
Oh,
the
stop.
Steelers.
Shut up, Ron.
Oh, are you mad because Fred goes around saying I flat smacked the fuck out of you, but he stole it from Griff?
Are you jealous,
Not one
Ron?
bit, Jessica.
Settle
It
down,
sounds like
settle
you're
down.
defending. It sounds like you're
He's
defending.
not here.
some-
Shut up. He's not
I don't have
fucking
to shut
here.
up, Jessica.
Shut up. He's not here.
Jessica, how about I don't?
Well, I thought I
Wait,
sent
no.
him an
continue to call him the-
invite. Can I
Hey,
send-
Jessica,
Can we-
maybe
can
I'll
y'all
save
send him
enough
an
time to
invite?
get him here.
Someone send Globe an invite.
Can you get him here for us, Jessica? Because I would like it if he'd come speak to me.
try
I'll
to
call him a
shut
bitch
up,
to his
Ron.
face.
I'll
I'll
try
call him a
and
bitch
get
to his face. I'll call that bitch a bitch to his face.
Stop
Wait,
muting me, Ron.
wait, what's
You're
his name?
fucking scared
Can you
too.
please get him here, Jessica? Can you get him
Yes,
to actually
I
show up?
will. Just fucking settle down, Ron.
Just get him to show up.
All right, I'm gonna leave one
I
spot
will,
open then.
I will invite him, Ron. Cool your fucking pants, buddy.
Get him in here.
Get him in here.
Ron, I'll get him in here.
Fred gets Crips underpants.
Why do you have to repeat everything I say? It sounds like you're triggered. It sounds like you're mad because we don't accept
We get
Fred.
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris,
to me,
why
I'm
don't you
biased.
fill in
I mean, I'm
for
not
him and
biased. I
go
don't know
go
what the
debate
fuck's going
Globey.
on. I was in
You
none of
debated
these
all
lives.
this
I've heard none of this shit. I don't know what's actually going on. Just saw Globey's videos come across.
Yeah, Fred's a
I know
self-proclaimed.
exactly what's
So I
going
don't know what's
on.
happened. I don't know nothing.
I do, Sean.
Well, I know
was
you
there
do. I
the
know
whole
you do. I
time.
know you do. Me, I don't have a clue. I've only seen, because is Fred doing videos about this? I've only seen Globey's on the FYP. I haven't seen Fred make a video calling Globey out for like running. I don't know. I haven't seen him if he's making them.
Yeah.
I know fucking Globey's making some videos calling him out, but I wasn't there.
Have you?
From a flat
Yeah.
wall to a forest
Hey, Jessica,
dump
why-
run.
Fred, that I have half a mind to put up my account next to Globey's if he would actually stand up and be a man.
He's not a man. He's a paid shill. You know that, Ron.
Again,
He's sent here.
why don't you tell Fred that I'm willing to add my account in there?
Well, look, like I said, All this speculation. He's doing this, he's doing that, he's running. He's not doing anything.
Well, he didn't show up. That's my point. And he's a self-proclaimed king of flat Earth. The king of flat Earth just showed up.
People coming at him.
If you're the king, you can't run. And then he's trying to talk about charging people to debate him. How stupid is that?
He's not saying that. It's not about money. It's about the accounts. It's got nothing to do with money.
He's
the
never
money
been in a formal debate, Jessica.
So what? So what?
So how the fuck can he be the king of flat Earth and the king of debating if he's never been in
that? I haven't. Who said that, Ron?
I did.
Oh, did? Well, good on him. I'll fucking vote for him.
Well, you see, but he's never been in a formal debate. Why would you vote
crying, Ron? It's going to happen.
Like, who's crying?
It's going to happen, Ron. Just slow your fucking pants down. They're on fire.
Do you think
he doesn't run anywhere, Ron? Slow.
Yes, he does. He won't debate unless he's got mod powers. He's a bitch. He's got to shut you up.
Oh, shut up, Ron.
Are you mad because I don't like Fred?
I'm not getting triggered by this
Then why are you
bullshit,
defending
mate.
him? Hold on.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy.
Hey, if you weren't triggered by
I
it,
will say this.
Well, let me
Ron. I don't
speak
think
and
she
you-
is triggered that you don't like Ron, because
Well,
Lady
but-
Jessica knows I can't stand. Fred. Because she knows I can't stand Fred, and me and her are still
Yeah, I
cool.
do.
But
I
what I'm
can't
saying,
stand
what I'm saying is if what I was saying about Fred did not bother her, she would keep her
Excuse me,
fucking mouth
Ron.
shut and she would tell me. She wouldn't be sitting there acting like a child going,
Slow
oh.
down, Ron. Slow fucking down.
Okay, again, if what I was saying was not triggering her, she would stay on mute or talk about something else. But she's so triggered by what I'm saying, she has to project like a toddler.
She never got mad at me when I told her. I'm like, but I don't talk about him because I'm not involved in what's going on. So I
calling him
have
a
no clue.
bitch. I'm calling him a bitch.
I mean, clearly you were there and alive. I wasn't. I don't know what's going on.
I'm seconding that emotion.
Poor
I'm
Fred
seconding
needs to
that.
be in here.
I mean, I'm trying to get him in here, man. I'd like to see,
I mean, he
hear his
needs to
side
be
of
able to
it.
defend himself, you know? I don't know.
Well,
It'll be funny. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Let's bring him up. Where is he?
I'm sorry. Lady
Both
Jessica,
sides are
she's sharing it
saying
with
he's
them.
scared shitless. You think he'd just go do it to show us all wrong. Instead, he just runs.
Well, I mean, give him his chance to speak.
I
you
mean,
know?
from outside in and not knowing that, it sounds like he just wants something verified. That way, instead of just some basic little TikTok thing, like
Dude.
why? But why haven't they reached out to like modern day debates? That's pretty good, solid. I mean, they're biased, but they allow the conversation to flow,
Yeah.
and it's recorded.
modern day debates are not really they're biased, and I agree with that. There was a couple other ones that Globey came up with, but I agree. Chris, I think Chris thinks the same way about modern day debates. They're kind of
What's wrong with
biased.
them?
Hey Ron, why don't you just friendly go debate Globey like a normal fucking person would?
So what's wrong
Show him
with
it's
modern
not
day
so fucking
debates?
scary.
Oh, dude, Globey and myself, he'll tell you, we've had lots of debates. Globey and I started the debates on here. Tyler, Globey, and there was one other person who we really started the debates on here. So Globey will tell you, I debate him all the time.
That's what I'm saying. So Ron, you should go friendly. Just go fucking show him it ain't so goddamn scary.
It's not. I mean, it's just a conversation. Yeah, you might lose your temper every once in a while. Everybody does it. I can get Globey to lose his temper. We all do it. I might talk to Globey about it. I might send him a message, ask him if he wants to set up maybe some sort of debate. Him and somebody else against maybe me and Chris, or him and I one-on-one. Who cares?
Exactly. Not a big
Reach
deal,
out
right?
to, the
Not a
person,
fucking big deal, right? You do
No,
this
it is.
every day, all day long on here. What the fuck is the difference?
Agreed. Yeah, but when you
Why
start
do you
talking
guys
about
do it all day long?
when you start talking about
You
taking
troll
account,
us every day, Poples. Why do you fucking troll us every day, pay packet, bruh? We're sick of
you
your
triggered?
shit.
You triggered? You triggered? Calm
No,
down.
I'm going to take your money, and then I won't be. Yeah, I take
I'm
your
just saying,
money.
hey,
I hit you in the
Jessica.
pocket, buddy.
Jessica, I'm just saying, as someone who has known Pope for a while, it's kind of weird that you're expecting anything else from Pope. Like Pope is
No,
like,
it's just that he broke into me camera roll and shit. It's personal. He's not allowed to do
Right.
that. So
Dude, I can barely
take
get
your
to
money.
my gallery, you dumb
Take your
fucking
money.
How did he do
you old
that?
leather
I mean,
bag,
how
dude.
did he
You're
do
fucking
that?
crazy. I didn't. She's crazy as fuck.
How does somebody break into your camera roll? I'm sorry. I mean,
I fucking didn't. She's an absolute batshit fucking nutty squirrel shit crazy ass. I ain't got no fucking pictures of her.
okay. Don't be triggered. She's just saying that. Let you go.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Don't be
saying I'm like
triggered.
taking
Don't be
pictures of her
triggered. You're
No, hold on.
tired.
Hold on. She's saying I have pictures of her grandchildren. That's a fucking.
Okay.
That's kind of a crazy accusation.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
Actually
that is
insane.
kind
I
of
would never
crazy.
say
I
that
will
about somebody.
admit, fucking Jessica, that's
It's
crazy
true.
shit.
I've
You
got
can't
the
be
fucking
serious.
recording. Shut up, Lisa. You don't know what the fuck he's
Okay,
doing.
listen.
Then why don't you
Listen,
post them?
you think he can't break into me camera roll? You silly
Then
little
what do
girl.
you do as an actor?
You're a
And I don't
silly
know which
little
the
girl.
fuck
You
it
don't
is.
know what the fuck's going on.
I just want to
Jessica,
know
why don't
which
you
is the
post it
actor
then?
here.
Why don't
I
you
just
post
want to
it then?
know.
He's got
Because
pictures
one of you
me
guys
out
is
of me
lying,
camera,
and that's
Lisa.
bullshit.
All right,
Don't
you go
fucking lie
ahead.
about that shit, whichever one
He's
is
got
lying.
pictures of me out of me fucking camera roll, bitch.
Then
Shut
you
up.
need to call the fucking embassy or whatever in America
I
and
will.
fucking get him arrested
I
because that's some
will.
bullshit.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you for that tip.
Jessica, how long have you had this information on Pope? Oh wait, you're saying that
6
Pope has it,
months.
right?
Yeah,
6
how long have
months.
you had this info?
Oh, fuck.
So 180
Interrogation,
days. You do
interrogation.
realize?
Hang on. 6 months.
Okay, you
Why
do
have you
realize
not
that
done
after
anything
6
about
Why
it?
have I
months.
shut up, Lisa? It's got nothing to do with you.
Okay, I understand. I'm just being the moderator here.
Oh dear.
Well, you,
Can I
you're
do that
jumping in.
alternative?
You don't know shit. You don't know the
I'm
people.
asking what everybody else is questioning.
Oh, well, why don't you shut up and I'll be able to tell you, Lisa?
Let's go. Go for it.
Go. What do you want to know?
Why have you not contacted the authorities in the U.S.?
Well, I will now. Thank you for the tip, Lisa. I'll do that.
Didn't you find that odd?
Didn't I find what fucking odd? I
The
find
fact
you
that he
very
broke
odd.
into your camera roll. The fact
Oh,
that he
yes, I do find it very
broke.
fucking
Then why
odd.
have you not done anything about it?
I
for 6
have,
months?
Lisa. You're a dud.
Wait.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is
I'm sorry.
wild.
I mean no disrespect here.
Wait,
I am
Pope.
just asking what I think any reasonable
I
freaking
am
person
doing
would ask.
something about it, Lisa.
Pope, how did you break into her camera roll? Did you hack her phone?
Yes, he did.
I doubt
I don't
Pope.
even know. I don't even know exactly
all
where
the
the fuck
pictures
this
of
old
me
bat is in
at
Australia. I have no
Queen
even
She's got a
fucking
picture
clue.
of me up above him now. There you go. There's the crypt keeper.
Oh my god! Well, there you fucking go, dude. There you go. I got this right out of her fucking camera roll.
That's not from my camera roll. That's a shit stir, another bit of shit stir. And
We
so
know
Pope-
that. We know that.
Yeah, well,
we know
listen,
that's
Lisa,
not-
you don't know anything. Be quiet.
No, I mean I can tell that that's not you. Obviously,
Are you
know
sure?
what I mean.
Are you sure?
Hey guys, am I like overstepping my boundaries here? 'Cause
Yes,
I
you are,
apologize.
because you
I
don't know
mean-
what's going on.
Fucking shit show, man.
Fuck me, she's jumping
Never
in.
had one
Fred,
before. This is my
Listen,
first time
listen.
ever.
Fred,
Jessica,
I don't
Jessica,
know
listen
who
to
you're
me.
in.
Listen
Who
to
the
me.
fuck's
Listen
Fred?
to
For
me.
fuck's sake, Lisa.
I am high as fuck right now.
I know.
Yeah.
How much crack have you had, darling?
And I just have an inquiring mind.
Jesus, crack
Hey,
on, cracktivities.
Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you what happened? Someone obviously found Jessica on fucking either she posted a lot of shit on her
I
social
don't
media before she
post
turned
shit
into an
about
absolute
myself,
glass
you
Barbie
fucking
bogan.
liar.
Hey Slayer,
I
do me a favor and
do
mute
not
that fucking crazy
post
ass fucking
shit
dipshit.
about myself, you
Hey.
fucking liar.
Okay.
Hey, look at Jessica. You
Yeah,
posted
stop
some
it.
shit online. You
I'm
don't
taking
remember
your
doing
money.
it. People grab
just gonna
screenshots,
take
and
your
you
money.
think someone
I
got
don't
into your
care.
camera roll. You
They
absolute
did, I've
squirrel
got the
shit
proof.
crazy
So
bitch.
shut
dude.
up. I'm
Wait,
You're
I wanna hear
fucking
from
out
Rick.
of your mind.
There you go.
Rick,
I'm
what do you
gonna
have to
take
say?
your money. I don't care
All right,
anymore.
you two
I'm
fucking
going
get a
to-
room or fucking separate. Give me
Who
a
just
second.
said I'm trying to get Lisa high? Who just
No,
said
Lisa,
that?
you're already fucking chooched. You just said it. Let me talk to Lady Jessica for a second.
Okay.
So,
Chooch.
don't worry.
I was like gacked up on whoop chicken.
All right. So what Ron was saying is like on point. Fred will talk all this shit, and then he'll fucking run away because I've been calling him out. Ron's been calling him out.
He
Globy's been.
doesn't run away. What do you
And the
kids
thing
not
is,
understand about that?
hold on.
He doesn't
Hold
run.
the fucking phone, Lady fucking Jessica.
You're right. That pudgy bastard
No,
walls
you
off.
do
You're right.
fucking
That
phone.
pudgy bastard
Like,
waddles
yo, this
off.
isn't it. Like, yo, let's jump in over top of Chris while he's fucking talking. Y'all shut the fuck up for a second. In the big box, respect the big box, okay?
You know you're a moderator, Chris.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna fucking yell over top of them.
Oh, hey, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
So there would be no animosity between you and me, Lady Jessica, if fucking Fred would grow a set of fucking cojones. You've taken some sort of side. With me, it's the only thing I'm siding against is his fucking behavior. That's it. So the guy's been running away because he can't be accountable of his own behavior, and that's the fact of the matter. In terms of your camera, the camera situation, if someone did it, that's disgusting. However, I think maybe you might have slipped up with posting something and somebody fucking
I
found it. on
don't
Facebook.
post shit about myself, Chris. I only repost. I do not post stuff.
Jessica, the internet lives on forever. You're too
Hold on,
stupid to realize.
I felt like I've seen a video, like a TikTok, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I've seen a TikTok video of you and your grandkids, or you guys are outside playing or something.
Yep.
But didn't you post that?
No, she did. The fucking dumbass.
No,
That's what I'm saying. Who posted? Do
I
what?
don't post things, okay? I repost only.
He just told you he's seen it. You posted it. You fucking absolute.
I don't.
No, I'm not saying I'm for sure. I thought I saw a video of like grandkids. I thought it was Jessica.
Yeah, I've
in
got
Australia.
a copy. Now he's
But I
telling
could
me
be
it
wrong.
never happened. I've got the recordings of it all of it, Pope.
Jessica, could I have a heart to heart with you real quick?
So am I tripping on this? Have I not said, was that not you, Jessica?
One's tripping. No one's tripping. I'm just telling you what they've done.
Have you ever
No,
posted?
have you ever posted? Isn't there a video of you and your grandkid?
Listen
playing?
to me. Listen to me again. I do not post.
Have you ever posted a picture?
No,
of you?
Ron,
on
I have
Facebook.
never-
Listen, on Facebook. On Facebook. Instagram.
No.
I was just asking. That's all I'm asking.
None, Ron.
You're a fucking liar, dude. You're a fucking
No, I'm not
liar.
lying. I don't fucking do that.
So just consider this for a second, Lady Jessica. Have you seen any of those videos where the guy goes up to the couple and he's like, yo, let me check and see if your girl or your guy's on
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
this
yeah.
dating
I
site.
follow him. Yeah.
Listen. So all they would need is your face to do an AI internet search. And the fucking AI will pull up any fucking
Read the comments. Her
Yeah.
accounts have pictures of her posted on it right now.
Yeah. Jessica, can I?
Pictures of what? Not my grandchildren. They're in my camera roll.
But, okay.
No, it's only reposts. Have a look. There's nothing personal, nothing about me, and nothing about my grandchildren. Nothing. Because I don't fucking do it.
I don't have pictures of your grandchildren or you. I don't give a fuck about you that much. You're fucking crazy.
I've got the recording.
Why are we dealing with this without seeing the receipts? Show the fucking receipts.
No,
or shut
I'm
the
showing
fuck
you
up.
nothing. I'm going to hit you in the pocket, boy.
You don't have a receipt. You're full of fucking shit. You're a fucking liar.
Okay, you can go and cry and get all fucking worried.
Jessica, could I have a heart to heart with you real quick?
You're making accusations. If it's proof, it's proof. It ain't gonna go anywhere. Show what you got, you fucking liar.
Wait, Jessica, this is really simple. All you have to do is contact a U.S. police officer, police station, whatever. It's a crime to have pics of kids. So if you really believe this and you're serious about it, you should be really actually seeking a criminal charge and not a monetary charge. Not a monetary charge.
She has,
It's criminal.
Lisa, she literally has nothing. I've never posted
All
a
right,
picture
mate,
of her
we'll
or
see.
her
We'll
grandkids.
see. It's all right.
Yes,
I'm not
on my
worried
lives,
because
on my
you're
pages,
gonna
on
find out,
anything. You are
Purples.
fucking crazy,
You're
woman.
going to find
You're
out,
fucking
buddy.
nuts.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
all right,
find out
let's see.
anything. I'm gonna find out that
We'll
you're a little
find
more
out.
crazier every fucking
All
day.
right, then, Poples. You can go away and worry about this, boy, because it's going to be a big fucking worry for you.
I am not worried about fucking anything other than you lying on my name, you fucking weirdo.
Okay.
Damn, Jessica, you got a lot of fucking videos on here, man. Shit.
Real quick, because I assume Pope and I are the only people that believe in the globe, right? On here? Everybody else is flat earther?
No, Pope. Yeah, Pope and you.
Okay. Could I ask you guys some questions?
Go for it.
Okay. Could I get big screen?
Accounts right there in the comments. One of her accounts has 3 videos of her grandchildren. You're a fucking liar,
Throat
Jessica.
chakra. Hey, throat chakra. If I jump off, can you jump up and show that?
Oh, so there's another account?
Pawn knows too.
She's a fucking liar.
I will say this, Lady Jessica, there is an account. Is account Kelly1263 yours?
Yellow.
You've got 3
Go,
videos of all your grandkids.
I got what? What?
3 videos of your grandkids.
Pictures, not videos, maybe.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's what I mean.
Holy
that's
fucking
an old
shit, dude.
account.
Are you that fucking stupid?
An old account?
I'm just saying. So I mean, they can
She
go.
is
I
that
mean, they can get
stupid.
them.
Never mind. Yeah, she
Getting
is
all the
that fucking
pictures,
stupid. I rest my fucking
collecting-
case.
It's looking bad for you, girl.
I'm
Lady,
just saying
it's
that they
looking
could
bad for you.
screenshot them. I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, it's not. I've got me information, Foil. It's at
I
my
mean-
fucking lawyer's now.
She has pictures outside of the pictures she has here. Then that's
Yes.
Oh,
Foil, be
prove it.
careful.
Prove
I've got
it,
the
you
information.
fucking liar. You've already
You
said
can
you haven't
know.
posted nothing.
You can go to sleep
She
tonight
already
and have a
lied and
think
said she
about it.
doesn't post this shit.
You
Then
can
everyone
go
pulls
to
up
sleep.
receipts and she's
So
like,
you're
no,
saying,
it's
so wait a
different.
minute. So lady, you're saying that he has posted other pictures of your grandchildren other than the ones that you have posted already. That he's gotten into your Facebook or
Camera roll.
something else
I haven't got
into
a
your camera roll.
Never.
I haven't got an
fucking
And
Instagram.
what are the exact pictures? Go into his fucking account, get the exact fucking pictures, and send them to me.
All right, I will.
Dude, please do. I'd
I'll
love
do
to see
that.
this shit
I will
too.
say this: of the 3 accounts I found that she had, that is the only one that had those. Other than that, it's all. The other 2 accounts are.
She just sat here and said she doesn't put them on Facebook, Instagram, or nowhere
I
when she
haven't got
does.
that.
They're
I don't
clearly.
She did.
I don't post on them.
Listen, he doesn't seem to be causing any more trouble with these pictures. You know what I'm saying? And he's denying it. I mean, but Baller's denying everything that we say. I don't. Has he been stirring any shit lately or not?
Lady Jessica, can I have just a serious question?
Because I don't think he has.
How would you know that he actually got onto your phone and got those pictures? Just curious.
Because they're popping up everywhere. They're putting them out there. When they have their social club meetings, these fucking globettes, they always have pictures behind them. Okay, and now these are of me out of my camera roll that I haven't posted.
Okay, but those are serious
I'm
accusations.
telling you, why do you think I'm calm about this now? Because I've got the information and I'm going to hit you in the pocket, Poples, because nothing else
saying
works.
she's got information
Nothing
and doesn't
else
show
works with
fucking.
you,
That's just
Chuck.
words, dude.
You've
That's
been coming
fucking
here
words.
This
I don't give a
dissing
fuck what
us
you think
every
you have. You're
fucking
full of
day
shit.
for your job. Your job,
I
you
don't
get
think you get
paid,
this.
buddy.
Jessica,
Okay?
you're not getting it, honey. The fact
I'm
is,
not
is
getting
that
what,
it's-
honey. Listen, you
Listen.
don't know what's going on, honey.
Okay, I
She's
apologize
just
for calling
interrupting.
you
I'm,
honey.
yeah.
I'm just trying to be sweet. But the fact is that it's a criminal case and not a pocketbook case. What you have a criminal case.
Yo, hold on. Let me jump in here for a second. We have absolutely no receipts. I don't know if you're calling out Pope, but I've never seen Pope personally do anything like
I
that.
don't care. It's got nothing
Hold on.
to do with
Don't
you.
fucking talk over me because I won't talk over you unless you want to fucking throw down. I don't fucking care.
Well, then let the police
All I
investigate.
know for sure, what receipts we have for sure, Pope and I were on, or not Pope, Ron and I were on panel when fucking Fred ran. That's what happened. And then it got deflected. We don't know if the receipts, we don't know, like, who actually showed you the pictures of your grandkids?
Yeah, how'd you find them? And what makes you think that Pope did it?
I don't think Pope would have done it. If anyone did it, I don't think that he fucking
I can
has
guarantee
the
fucking
technological
I can
prowess to fucking go through your camera.
I can guarantee you I'm not putting my kids or
he does.
anybody else's
He
kids
does.
as a work on this app,
as
dude.
bad
I will
as
never and have
you
never
should-
and won't ever.
As bad as
You
Pope
a
should-
is-
lying motherfucker.
Coach.
Fuck
Okay,
you.
so I got to say
You
this about Pope. Hold on,
shills
Jessica.
have
Let
got
me
a
say this about
job, and it's to attack us.
Let me show
Well,
this
fuck
about
off.
Pope. The one thing about Pope I got to say is he was really upset when Pookie spoke about his child, so I really don't think Pope's going to bring somebody else's child into this.
You don't know him, Ron.
Grandchildren or anything, dude. I'm not putting pictures of your
Lee, just stop
grandchildren on the
freaking
internet.
out. Just
You're
leave it. I'm
a
not
fucking
gonna-
liar. I'll say it
I
again.
don't- you-
I don't have any pictures
I
of your
don't
grandkids,
care what
and
you
I don't
think. You'll
use
be
them. Have
hearing
them. Have
from
taken
a
them off your
lawyer.
camera.
Stop
You're fucking
crying.
batshit crazy,
Stop
woman.
crying, Pope.
I'm
You'll
not
hear
crying.
from me.
You're a fucking
Don't
liar.
You can keep talking and freaking out, buddy. You'll hear from me.
Show the receipts or shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not going to shut up.
Then you're a fucking liar, like you lied 5 minutes ago, and you keep on lying.
You've got something to
You're
cry
the
about
one
now.
who's a lying victim
Go
who's
away
now
and
made
have a
themselves
cry.
into a victim
You've got
when they're
something
not.
to think about now, haven't you,
Victim
Poples,
Jessica.
eh?
Oh, you're
Poples,
so fucking victimized. Shut
Poples,
the
you
fuck
Pope,
up.
crying. You're
hey Pope, do you know what picture she's even talking about?
Nope, I sure the fuck don't.
Your buddy there, Foyle. You don't know what pictures, do you? No.
Yo, that's a big thing in this community. Receipts. We can't
Fuck
just
yeah, dude. She
Yeah.
says she has them, but won't show
every
them.
time I have
You're a fucking
anything to say.
liar.
Are they like defaming
Hold
you
on,
some...
Lisa. Anytime
What?
I have anything to say, Lady Jessica fucking jumps in. We need receipts. We can't just take your word, especially if you've been fucking reverse trolling with Fred, the king of
Ask
fucking
my
flat
lawyer
earth.
what he says. I'll go and ring my lawyer today and I'll see what he says.
She doesn't have a fucking lawyer. She lives in a tent. This is fucking
Oh,
dumb.
really? I'll just close the door.
Well, Pope,
All right, hold on. Let's yo, Brick, you want to drop down? Jay, Crybaby Jay, come up here.
I could drop down, but I was gonna talk to you
Crybaby
guys.
Jay's
Like
here.
literally a fucking year and a half about me. You won't actually address me without crying like a bitch, just like what Lady Jessica's fucking doing. Weirdo. Come up here, Jay. Little fucking crybaby.
Come on, look at me, Jay.
Wait a second. I just
Who
invited
is Jay?
Dude, you guys are all making yourself look like big shields.
Wait, so because we don't agree with Jessica,
Jay,
No, because you
that's
guys are all
Jay right
riding
there.
Globey and fucking
Yo, Jay. Hey Jay, so because we don't just take Lady Jessica's word to heart and we ask for receipts, that means that we're writing what?
Yeah.
Oh, Ron, you'll hear about it too, buddy. Don't
Well,
worry.
Jessica, I don't wait. We're flat earthers. We don't
care
just
what
believe.
you fucking think, Ron. It's
We don't
between
just fucking believe people, Jessica. That's our fucking motto. Is
my
don't
lawyer,
fucking
buddy.
believe me.
It's
Our
between-
fucking motto. Our fucking motto is don't believe me.
No.
Check the receipts. And you
and
ain't
then
got
you
none.
mute just like the Glovers. It's funny.
Oh,
Whatever, dude.
Jay,
Why
are
bring
you
me up
mad?
if you're gonna mute?
Jay, are you mad?
You can't take the heat.
Are you mad? What heat?
Can't
What,
take
what
the
did she
heat
show?
of your
What did
fucking
she? Wait,
shitty
hold on.
job.
What did she show? Other than
Yo,
Wow.
actually,
I mean, you guys
hold
play
on.
the long game,
Jay,
but then
what
you
is-
start
Hold on,
acting like
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
criminals.
Shut the fuck up.
What
So
has
I
she
asked you to
shown?
come up, Jay, and I haven't actually said a word, and all I've heard you do is cry like a bitch. Like I knew
Chris,
you
you
were
would never.
Made if you and I
Yo, do you want to talk about any
stood.
numbers? Yo, no, I'm
Just
not giving
just hang on a sec. Please let me get through this.
No. So check it out. Guys, anybody who's watching or going to join the panel, bro, I'm not going back and forth with someone who doesn't know shit. We're talking about...
You don't understand.
All right, so no, I'm asking you again, bro. If you want to talk about the numbers, I'm not trying to go back and forth with a globe head that pretends to know what the fuck he's talking about, bro. So unless you want to talk about any numbers, bro, or you know any trig or any physics, Noah, then I think we're good.
I know a lot of all of that. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
really?
I can talk about
Really?
trigonometry as much as I... Could you tell me what trigonometry is?
Yeah, what's the... Hold on, one second. Do you actually want to talk about the math and science? Because if not, dude, I'm gonna drop
I
you.
will happily talk about maths and science if you can tell me what trigonometry is.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you're not. This isn't your life, Noah.
Don't know what trigonometry is.
No,
Google
no,
it.
okay, cool.
It will take you
Alright,
4 seconds to
Noah.
Google trigonometry.
Hey,
You will
Noah.
understand what trigonometry is, and then we can talk about it. I don't mind that.
Noah, what's 69.1 miles per degree? What's that reference of?
Amazing. You don't know what trigonometry is, and yet you want to talk about it.
I don't
Isn't
know.
that really, really embarrassing?
Yeah, it's so embarrassing, bro. Have a good
Like-
day, bro. That's kind of frustrating. Is there anybody who has like a genuine faith in this panel, dude?
Yeah, I was about to cook him on plain trigonometry, like the flat Earth trigonometry.
It's alright, bro.
It's trig-
He thinks geometry and fucking he thinks knowing what the fuck trigonometry means the Earth's a globe or not.
Bring out some Globers.
Doesn't know.
Some Globers.
Doesn't know about plain.
We're waiting, bro. I'm waiting for the next globe head, bro. That guy's so fucking annoying, bro. Holy shit. He doesn't want to talk about the shape of the fucking Earth, bro. He wants to talk about
We got
anything.
Come on up, Phil. Don't be scared.
Block me then? No, I don't. No, honestly, bro, you just delusional, brother. You don't want to talk about the ground.
What's plain trig? Planar trigonometry.
Bogus, dude. We got I don't see any Glovers in here. But I see a lot of people in here, but I don't see any Glovers. Guys, if you think you're a spinning space monkey, bro, please join the panel. Travel Earth, stop being gaslighted about Moon. Everyone created equal. You asked him to talk about the math, and when he called you out, you bailed. No, guys, I asked him to talk about the ground. He wants to talk about conspiracies and why we can't predict shit, which doesn't prove the ground. I mean, if it's that hard to prove the globe religion, you can just say that. You don't gotta try to argue about it.
I think he prefers direct measurements too of the ground. I do.
Oh,
Yo, what up, Tony? We have those.
You guys. And we're not even living on the Earth. We're actually living on the moon. And what we look at in the sky is, in fact, a mirror.
Oh yeah,
What are
we've
you
already
talking
heard
about,
this.
dude?
This
Are you
is
fucking
actually old
concrete?
news.
Are you
There's
a concrete?
fucking way you've heard this. I'm making this shit up on the fly. What are you
No, yeah.
talking about, you psycho?
Yeah, you had everything correct except for the fact that we live on the moon. But yeah, the Earth is flat. We're in a ball, and with a plane in the middle of the ball, and the moon reflects back the continents.
It's flat, but it's a ball?
Like
Are you
Stranger
fucking
Things shows you.
stupid?
Stranger Things
Completely.
to here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a rhetorical question. You are.
Yo, guys, everybody shut up.
No, he said the R word. You got to drop him. Bring him back up. But you
No,
can't
it's
be
fine.
saying that word, brother.
It's okay. I don't really care, dude. Semter, real quick, bro.
My God.
Guy, are you gonna have a genuine conversation? Now I'm gonna drop you, right, bro? Are you? Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this. Are you like physically and capably? Are you able to have a conversation, bro? Like without getting triggered or using any ad hominems or calling anybody any slurs to make yourself feel or sound smarter? Because if you can do that, bro, we can have a good conversation. I'm trying to have a good conversation. I'm not trying to make enemies, or make you guys.
Is this in reference to me? Are you asking me?
Obviously, you're the one using the R word, bro. Yes.
Because if you were asking me, no, I'm not capable of having a conversation with you guys. I'm purely here to dunk on you.
Can see and you have nothing. Okay, thank you.
All right, cool. Well, watch this. If you get this right, bro, I'll give you some respect, right, bro? Okay, he left. He's scared. It's all right, guys. What's up, Newton? Yo, guys, Alex is next. But any
What's
other
up?
global guys, join the
Hey,
panel.
Yeah, how's your day, guys, going? How's it going?
The Earth's still flat, man.
I was just asking how your day was, not talking about the shape of the Earth just yet, because even though we may disagree on it, don't you think it's important to
Oh yeah.
know how cordial we are?
It's an amazing day, Alex. We're
The
still
day's a good
alive
day.
and breathing.
Yeah, I'm
We're
blessed,
still
Alex. I'm blessed, Alex. What do you got for me, man?
Oh yeah, the Earth is a
Hey, the
sphere.
flat
What else
smack people
would
on
you
the
like to know?
You said what?
The Earth is a sphere. What else would you like to know?
Yeah, man. Let's talk about it, man.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, about it. We can talk about the best one.
Yeah, let's talk about the ground. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah, sure. Well, sure. What do you stand on based off what observation?
Direct measurements.
Yeah, let's just talk about the ground, man. Is the Earth a ball?
Oh yeah, it's clearly a ball.
Who measured it?
Awesome, man. Well, let me ask you this, man. Do you have any evidence of curvature or motion?
Yeah, there's an easy way to determine the shape of the Earth. It's based off the night sky rotation.
Yeah. Is it rotating? That means we're rotating?
No, not specifically because it's rotating, but how it operates is only possible on a sphere.
So how does the sky prove the ground curves?
Sure. So effectively what happens is that in the northern hemisphere, the sky rotates counterclockwise, okay?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
And
because
then
you turn about face in the north hemisphere,
rotate
everything faces the equator.
clockwise.
Try
It
again.
rotates clockwise.
Alex, listen to my question. Remember when I asked, do you have anything that pertains to the ground, Alex? The
Yeah,
ground.
because all you said was we go about face
Every
up
single
north.
This does
fucking
pertain to the
globehead always talks about everything but the ground, Alex. For the love of God, stay on
Yeah,
the
because
ground.
the celestial bodies are in
Direct measurement of the curve on the ground.
Can you let him
Alex.
talk, dude?
No,
Yeah, but
shut,
one thing,
shut up,
one thing,
Peter. Hey, the guy's
one
a
sec- what-
complicator, doesn't fucking understand English, bro. It's not my fucking fault. The
one
ground,
sec-
Alex.
1 second.
Well, here's-
Alex, observation is not causation. Yes, we observe the stars move.
Yeah, and
That doesn't
now
give you the
here's
cause.
issue.
No, that
Would you
doesn't
like
give
to
you
know
the
issue?
cause. Yeah, what's the issue?
It doesn't matter what the cause is of what's happening. Which then what we do with these
All
observations.
right, all right, guys. I'm asking again, new one. I don't got the patience. See one more time, bro. I'm gonna just drop you, right, bro? Do you have anything revolving the ground? Yes or no, Alex? It's yes or no, bro. I don't know why the fuck I have to ask 5 fucking times. It's so annoying, dude.
I mean, you can't have the celestial observations work on a flat Earth if that's what you're.
Well, I don't care about the
Works on the
sky,
flat
bro.
Earth.
It works either
I know
way,
you don't
bro.
because they debunk the flat Earth.
No, they
It
don't.
doesn't. The curve is
The
not
flat,
direct. The curve is not directly
the
measured.
stars
Isaac
actually
Newton
prove the
said this.
flat Earth.
Jesus Christ, bro. Holy fuck.
He's a troll. And he's always trying to say ad
Why are they
hominems
so
amongst him.
competent, bro? That shit's so frustrating.
The stars actually prove the
Let's
flat
talk
Earth.
about the
I
ground.
personally
Yeah,
don't
the
mind talking
stars
about
doing
the
this.
stars.
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Inflation.
People
Come
really
on,
that
bro.
incompetent.
There's more constellations in the south.
Let me ask you this, bro. Why is this so? That shit's so weird. This should be easy, bro. This should be the easiest thing you can talk about.
It's a mental game for them.
Oh my God, it's
They're
weird.
struck that they can't prove it, but yet they can't get over the cognitive dissonance that if so many people believe it, then how is it not true?
Yeah, come up here, Slimskins. Come on now, buddy. Prove the globe. It's not hard.
So
where's
yeah,
your direct
the
measurement
constellation.
curvature?
Hey, do you know what's funny is the constellation in the south actually change more often than the constellation in the north due to the sidereal day cycles. So there's more constellation in the south because they're actually moving faster than the ones in the north.
Yeah,
Which
if
is
I'm not mistaken, all celestial bodies in the south, like even the sun and the moon, when they get further out, they go faster, and then when they come in north to the center, they slow down.
Guys, there's 30 people in the panel. I don't know why you're just staring and watching us, bro. But I know damn well there's not 30 flat earthers in the panel right now.
Jody, it's very easy to tell you about the flat
So
Earth.
if
We
you're
do
a
it all the
globe head,
time.
please join the panel, bro. Jody, if you keep saying some dumb shit, I'm fucking blocking you,
Send the
Jody.
comments.
Come on
Hashtag
up, Jody. Let's have a
FYP. Reply.
conversation.
No, Jody's a fucking walking. I don't know. I think she's a fucking parasite, dude. She just fucking hovers and just trolls everyone's fucking life, dude. Honest to God, a waste of carbon, Jody. Astro, bro, this is exactly the opposite of the Orbis work structure. Guys, we don't need any more keyboard warriors, guys. We need people on the fucking panel, bro. Anyone with a grade
They
3
won't come up,
education.
bro. They
Grade
won't come
3
up, bro.
education, bro. No, you don't gotta be smart.
Yeah, you get paid more when you're in the panel. Come on.
Oh my God, it's scary, man. It's scary, man.
Free, I swear, they only come up on your panel when it's just you.
Yeah, dude, I know. Well, that's true. I've noticed that.
I'm telling you, bro. I've seen your live. They jump on your panel when it's just you.
I know, that's so true, dude.
Then why are you here, Scooter? You keep coming.
Scooter, you are rude. Nobody would talk to you. Scooter, that's kind of subjective, man.
So why are you
And
here?
I'll return the favor. You blocked from everywhere. Yeah, Jody, I don't give a fuck about your globe friends. I don't go to your globe friends' lives. Jody, you gotta get you a husband, man. I know you're bored and shit at home, but you gotta find something to do, Jody.
I heard loud women with colorful hair, you gotta watch out for. They're poisonous. They're toxic.
Yo, stop.
Just like in nature, bro.
Guys, we got some not when you're in orbit. Guys, we got some people in the comments, man. Please join the panel, man. We got Astro Patrick, Seriously User, Kristen Hansen, Luke, Flat Earther, DJ, Nothing, Mary, Rooster, Walter, Bumfucker is crazy. Marty, that's yo, what the
What,
fuck?
faster?
Man from Mars. Oh my God, look at the viewers, man. And they're definitely not coming to the panel.
Obers.
Now, honestly, dude, I'll probably just join another Father's Live if this shit doesn't go good. Because, one, I know myself, I don't really got the patience to deal with the shenanigans sometimes. This is rage bait.
Well, I
Hey,
guess,
Assault Madness conceded earlier on the container needing gas pressure. So that
bro,
was
when
cool.
that live canceled, it was Angels. We were all in Angels live. When Angels live went down, bro, I was like, "Something tell me Free gonna go live." You were like the first one to bell out. I was like, "Something tell me Free about to go live."
Oh no, dude, my phone died. I didn't even leave.
Okay, that explains why you dipped so
No,
fast.
no, yeah, I went to McDonald's to get an ice cream cone, and then my phone was dead while I was at McDonald's. Died. Dead while I was at McDonald's.
Because I just lost my job, but before I was going like every week. So if anybody's hiring, let me know. Let your boy know. Send me a DM. And we'll make things work. But yeah. There's a few spots I frequent down there. I mean, I'm trying to find a new spot for catfishing down there just because the spots that I've been going to, I've been getting skunked for about like a month now. So it actually sucks. Like getting skunked every single time that I go out. And granted, I have to go like an hour and a half there and back every time. So it's like, and when I'm not catching anything, it's like, it really, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't piss me off because I'm fishing, but it pisses me off in the way that I should have caught something. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, all this talk about catfish can eat anything and all this stuff, bro. Come on, I'm throwing, like... Let me show you what I have for these catfish, bro. Let me go into my freezer. Hold on, bro. And it's so annoying that I've been using this exact bait and have been getting skunked for about a month, so I don't understand. They are, bro. That's what I'm saying. People are like, oh, they're not picky at all. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, shut up, bro. Literally, if they weren't picky, I'd be catching them. And I'm doing the same thing you guys are doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's kind of weird, bro. Like, I've heard everything from, you know, chicken gizzards to, you know, to whatever. Boom. You see what this? Okay, you can't really see it. Hold on. Let me go in the light more. Sunfish, bro. Sunfish. And you're telling me I've been getting skunked for a month? Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Sunfish, yo. The #1 thing catfish eat, and I'm still getting skunked. Like, if you've been on my live in the past month, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Like, you've seen my lives. Like, you know I go out there and I'm fishing. Like, bro, this whole bag is filled with sunfish and white perch. White perch is the other thing I use, and I'm still getting skunked. And what the heck? Everybody's like, white perch is one of the best. It's the third best thing to use. The first is eel. The second is shad. The third is white perch, and the fourth is Speaking of spam, I've tried. I don't get it. It's spam related. So it's not specifically spam, but I've tried, bro. I've got 2 cans chilling over there as we speak, bro. Like, nothing has been working. And I see like Chunky, and I see Haslife, and I see all these people, bro. They're going like, boom, 7 fish, 8 fish, like 20 fish a night, bro. And they're out for like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm doing this. It's like, you know, what's going on here? I don't know. I've tried it all. Nothing seems to be working. Yo, you mean like chum for chum in the water? That's actually kind of smart. This is my rod rack. Look at that. Look how much more space that gets me. Alright. Yo, Sugar Shop, what's good? What is it? SNL Sugar Shop. Yo, you guys never hit me up yet. What happened to our sponsorship collaboration? You know what I'm saying? I'm just messing with you guys. How we doing? Hey, let's go! Thank you guys. Thank you, Sugar Shop, man. Y'all always coming into the live, y'all. It's good to see you guys. Nice, dude. You just got the first #1 gifter bag, dude. Congrats, bro. That's sick. Welcome, yo. Nah, dude, I get that, bro. Yeah, I get that, yo. Same thing happened to me this week, yo. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. It's been hard, bro. Literally, yo. That's crazy. I'm sorry that happened, yo. But, yeah, nah, but, all good, I got you, for real. You know. But yeah, nah, we just working on the fishing stuff today. And, dude, yeah, so, honestly, no, not yet. I'm still working on it. I literally last night sent a email to my old job asking for my job back. just cause I got nothing. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. No clue. I don't know why nobody's been hiring me. It sucks. Got the rod bells, which, if I'm being super honest, I hate them. I hate the rod bells, yo. And it's just because if I got a better quality, like, ringer, then, like, it would be totally fine. I wouldn't be complaining. You're telling me, man. Like, I'm over here in Maryland, yo. Man, yo. It sucks. The job market... Look. Here's how the job market is. You want me to be real with you? The job market is like this in 2025, right? The job market is... Jobs are hiring, right? They are hiring, but nobody's getting hired. Nobody. And that's the problem. Especially when I live so close to DC and all that stuff going on in DC with the firings and all that. I don't know anything about that because I don't watch the news or anything. That's the only reason I don't know anything. I don't care to look it up or anything. But I know a lot of people have gotten fired or something. Something's happened. But yeah, nah, because of that, the job market just, you know what I'm saying? Literally. It's literally what happened to the job market. Sucks. Because everybody that lives in Maryland literally goes to work in DC. And if they're not going to work in DC, they're either going to work in Baltimore or, you know what I'm saying, they're going to the major cities like Rockville or something. Yep. I haven't even gotten interviews. I'm glad you've gotten interviews. Pass them over to me, man, because I have not gotten no interviews at all. And I've been applying to, I would say, 10 to 20 jobs a day. Maybe even more. So it's like... Right. No, it's kind of the same for Maryland. I mean, if you think about it, like, people stay in Maryland because it's cheaper than staying in DC. But that's about to change because everybody's been selling their house in DC. So people in Maryland are going to buy out some cheap-ass real estate in DC, dude. Literally what's going to happen. All the people that live down here in Maryland are going to move to DC. And all the people that are living in DC now are going to move to Maryland. Watch. It's going to be a split. I don't know that for sure because, again, I don't watch the news, so I don't really care. But something like that's going to happen. All right. Hey, thank you so much for sharing the live. But yeah, no, job hunting sucks. But check it out. Made a little holder for my knife. Now check it. Now what you do, right, is grab a piece and then you put that in the middle so you don't have like a sticky piece in the middle, right? Let's check it. This is how I make my my knife jit jazz. So boom, like that, right? And then what you do is you put the non-sticky side on the knife type, right? And then you put the sticky side around it, like on the plastic type. And then now, and then the sticky side that's like on top here, all you do is fold it in. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, that holds it, but at the same time it doesn't make it stick. So you can just literally like 2 seconds, boom. You know what I'm saying? So check it. So instead of like it sticking to it, you know? Yeah. I do this with all of my knives, yo. And then we're gonna clean out this bag today too. This is my new knife. This is my old one. Nice little fillet knife. Nice. See, I've had this thing for like over 10 years. This would be amazing if it was sharp. It's not sharp. Kind of tired of walking all the way over there. Like, I've literally had this for Like it's sharp, but it's not cutting through fish sharp. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll still nick you, but it's not gonna like, my finger's gone. You know what I'm saying? Type for a fillet knife. I was thinking about it, and hold on. There it is. I want to do this. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try something because I tried this once before, and it went really, really, really well. So, boom, 60 seconds on the clock, starting now. Red versus blue, star versus heart. Who's gonna win? I don't know. I'm kind of curious about this, yo. I want to see who's gonna win, yo. What's up, Shale? Jordan. I'm gonna call you Jordan. What's good, Jordan? What's up, Coast Fishing? Yeah, alright, so, boom. Red versus blue. No votes yet. 35 seconds left. I don't know. Last time I did this, it went really well. I had like 6 votes for red and 4 for blue. Craziness. So I want to see what happens this time. 20 seconds left. Who knows what's going to happen, yo. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, man. 10 seconds. Man, I don't know if you guys are waiting for the wire or what, but this is getting crazy, yo. Who's getting it? 2, 1. It's all good. It's all good. We'll do that again. We'll do that again in a little bit. I like those though. Honestly, I like how they put like stuff like that in it. Also, I also like that I can do this. Boom, boom, do this, do that. And then this is the one that, let's try that. All right, cool. So let me know what you guys want more of. Better content. I don't know how I can change it, but I'll have to workshop that. Better content, right? Longer lives. So, I mean, I try to go for at least like 2 to 3 hours every live. You know, I don't really push it. Or more frequent live sessions. You know, that was the one that I got right before I lost my job. So I was so down for that. And then I lost my job. So, yeah. But I can try. Hey, it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, guys. Welcome. But yeah, nah, so trash bags. Always keep trash bags on you when you're catfishing. I learned that the hard way. My Kool-Aids. Check it out. How's the poll going? Not yet. It's all good. Are there any nearby? So there's one. So are we talking? Oh, okay. I can't do it today. I probably can't do it tomorrow. My next live is gonna have to be next week. There's no way I can fit it. because a holiday's coming up, so I can't really fit it in my schedule. Yes, there is spots. Yes, there's tons of spots. Are you talking about for bass fishing? Are you talking about for catfishing? Are we talking about crappie? Or because I can go sunfish fishing anytime. You know what I'm saying? There's a spot 2 minutes away from my house. So if you want like content like that, you know, I could do that. You know, or if you want me to go a full on catfishing trip, because specifically like, excuse me, damn. I mean, you know, I'm mainly into catfishing now. So preferably I would love to go catfishing, but you're asking, so it's like maybe I'll just do like some sunfish fishing or something, maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, cuz I say that because my sunfish rods are ready. Right? They're all ready. So I have one. And then this is my favorite sunfish rod because it's a one-piece Shakespeare, but it's a micro series Shakespeare. So the action is nuts. Where am I located? I am located in Maryland. Which, I don't know. Maryland is good for some things. You know what I'm saying? But it sucks for other things. Like, you know? That's where I'm at. Maryland's cool, but it also is like... down south, Charleston, Maryland? See, across the country, that's the thing, it's like...
Boat on the horizon also rise up?
It is. If you zoom in on
So
the
why is the
actual
bottom
video
half
of
of it
this,
missing?
the boat's higher than the
Bottom
buoy.
half of the boat
The
missing.
boat's higher than the buoy.
No, so the bottom half of the boat is missing, and for some reason it's not.
Well, the bottom half of my feet when I walk off the distance, it disappears.
No.
Is that curvature?
Sorry, I missed what you were saying. There was somebody talking.
When I step away from the camera, the bottom half of my feet disappear.
Okay,
Just
here, hang
about
on.
20 steps. Is that curvature?
Hang on a second.
I
Yes,
don't know what you're talking
yes,
about.
It's optical.
yes. Abyssal plains, despite appearing remarkably flat, still follow the curvature of the Earth.
Did you measure it?
No, did you measure it to
So that
say
was
it's
like
flat?
Exactly. So how are we
Did
going
you
to say
did you
it's
measure it
curvature?
to say it's flat? Did you go down?
No, the surveyors measured it.
Shit about you.
Your head boy
You're
is a
useless.
furry.
You're useless.
You've got his letterbox too,
You're
buddy. You're
useless.
useless.
Yo, I've never seen
Well,
a
I
bigger
can Google-
non-contributor than
I
this
can
lady.
Google stuff
No
and
one,
use
no
Chat
one,
GPT
no one.
too.
Short
Look,
dick
no
men.
publicized or acknowledged direct measurement of Earth curvature, especially at the abyssal plane.
Did you write that?
You want to try again?
There you go,
I
ugly
can do,
lonely.
I can do that Google
Where'd it come
stuff
from?
too. So I don't know where you're getting your science, but this is my Google science. I asked, has it been measured? It said no. Measurement, or can you show us some direct measurement? Big box. It's yours. Whenever you got that. Instead of making claims.
Here's our beautiful Earth from the SpaceX Friend 2.
Oh yeah, CGI.
Can you give him the big box, please?
So is that
Yep.
a real measurement? Or is that,
There's the curvature, buddy. Look,
so I
take a
just
look.
showed you no optical
Read it in
measurement.
week.
It shows curvature at
What are you
500,000
doing
feet.
fucking with your
And
cartoon?
Einstein
fuck
even said
yourself.
that.
Jessica,
So why-
shut the fuck
Jessica.
up
Just
for a
show us an
second.
actual
No
measurement.
balls.
Shut up, vagina face.
I
We
showed
don't
you
know
all
shit
the
about
math
it.
that
What are you
measured
doing,
flat.
no
Useless.
balls?
Total non-contributor.
Well,
You
Like
are.
vagina
your balls
face.
every time you come up
Waste
here.
of space. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Here's
no,
the
kiddo.
curvature
What
of
are
the
you
Earth,
doing,
buddy.
telling Nanny to shut up? Don't talk to Nanny like that.
Probably get her off of here. She's the
Oh
reason
yeah,
I
you're
ran
showing
my
CGI and you think that's the curve of the Earth. Einstein said no optical experiment shows curvature. So you got a direct measurement of
From
curvature?
the Earth, you
said they
fucking
measured it.
moron.
You said
From
they
the
said, I showed
ground.
you.
You
You can't.
You're such a
child? Why are
fucking
you
liar.
upset, child?
You're such a
No, it
fucking
shows,
liar.
guys. Look, this is what you see
Stop
outside.
crying.
and
You
you're
fucking
running from it.
liars.
Stop crying and stop trolling us.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah. No, make me.
Role
dickhead.
players, role
No.
playing, flat Earth.
NPC.
Talk about fucking losers.
NPCs.
So here it is. DJ, look. Curvature. Space.
That's not curvature.
Fucking
That's,
amazing.
you know that's not curvature.
Hey!
Yeah, it is.
That's not
Round
curvature.
two,
That's
SpaceX.
CGI. Thanks for playing.
Buddy.
SpaceX, round
That's
2.
two
Look at
no's.
this.
Oh, it's spinning
Thanks for
monkey.
playing.
Fucking beautiful. Look at
Hollywood
this.
Welcome
production.
to Flat
Look
Earth,
at that.
buddy.
Yeah,
Welcome
why does it
to
appear to
Flat
ramp
Earth.
up at 2,000
It doesn't
feet
appear to ramp
and
up.
at below at the mountain? I can go
It
to
doesn't
any
appear to ramp
mountaintop
up.
and it'll
Hey,
always be eye level.
level.
Thanks for playing.
No, it's not.
Thanks for playing, buddy.
Hey,
Yeah, I've done
Lady
this, bro.
Jessica,
Yeah, I showed
shut
y'all.
your
I went to the
face.
high
You
floor
never
and
stop
showed y'all eye
talking.
No
level.
balls.
You never stop
No
talking.
balls. Shut up.
You're the
Okay,
worst person to
let's-
have on a live. She's
let's-
ruining your live, DJ.
Hang on,
Y'all are ruining
let's
my
give
trolling,
let's
bro.
let's
Y'all
give
have
hang
no
on,
information.
hang on. Let's give her a
Hang on
chance.
to what?
Let's
You've got
give
no
Lady
balls. I'm
Jessica
not
the big
hanging
box.
on to you.
DJ, give
No,
Lady
let's
Jessica
Give
the big
Ice
box.
Broker a
Whose fucking
chance. He's
live is
obsessed
this?
with
It's not your
CGI.
live,
Let's
dickhead.
give
Spit
Lady
song.
Jessica the
Dude,
big
she's
box.
ruining this whole. This is not even a
live.
conversation. She's
Let's
ruining
give
it.
Lady Jessica the big box
We
so
don't
she
have
can
nothing
prove
but
her
not
flat
us,
Earth
Your
religion.
fucking
Let's do
live,
that.
kiddo.
Hang on, lady.
I'm trying
They
to
have
help
nothing
you.
but
I'm trying to help you.
they have nothing but not us anyway. So if y'all got actual measurements instead of CGI and meme science, like, come on, guys.
Well, what do you have? You ain't got shit.
All the surveying, all branches of
No,
military,
not all. No surveying.
observable reality.
No
I
military.
mean, come on, man.
Observable,
Pilot
observable
testimony,
reality
you just got
disagrees
shit
with
going,
you.
nuh-uh. You nuh-uh everything just now.
Yep.
You understand that?
So do you
You not
believe?
comprehend that you're nuh-uhing everything and every
Do
live
you
you get on, and you
believe
drop
in
me in your live?
Narnia? I don't
Yeah,
believe in Narnia.
Narnia, the North Pole, Santa Claus, Santa's lair, Satan's lair. Do you believe any of those things? Because they have trackers for a lot of it. They got a Santa tracker, so why not? That's NORAD, the ones that didn't protect us during 9/11, that was ironically shut down. You believe in them, right? When it comes to the ISS tracker, so why not Santa? It's that simple, guys. I mean, I'm willing to have a conversation, but if you're gonna nuh everything, it's not a conversation. I don't have measurements. You can't see it. You have to be like
It's not real.
Sorry, there's a lot of
It's
feedback.
not real.
There's a lot
I
of
don't care.
feedback right
Shut
now.
up crying
Sounds like a
there,
rat.
no
Sounds like a
balls.
rat scurrying
No
across the
balls.
floor.
What are you doing, child?
So you're gonna just run from that being higher than that? And you claiming
Why,
that's
why
crop?
is the bottom of the boat still obstructed?
Why is it above me?
Why
is
is
the
it
horizon
obstructed?
above
Why
my
is it
feet?
obstructed if it's already?
Why is the horizon above
Your
my
whole-
feet?
matter
Not
with
below?
you?
DJ,
fucking
DJ, your whole
trolls.
Lady Jessica,
The
shut
whole
the fuck up.
Shut up,
DJ,
no
shut
balls.
up, dude. My God.
No, child,
DJ,
shut up.
All right, I'll see you later. This life sucks because of her.
You ain't got nothing. Thanks for playing.
No, I'm just saying, dude. Why? All right,
Thanks for
here's your
playing.
whole point.
Hypothetical
Your
curvature.
whole
Thanks for
point.
playing.
Your whole
Advance
point.
upwards.
Listen, just shut up, dude. Just shut up.
Don't shut up and listen.
Okay, tell me your big point, and then I'll talk. Go ahead.
Why
Tell
is
me
this
tell me your point.
ramping upwards?
No,
and
I'm talking to
merging
her.
towards
Go
the
ahead, Lady
center?
Jessica. Tell me your point, and then I'll shut up, and then I'll go.
Shut up. That's all. Shut up.
Yeah,
You're
fuck
out
off.
here. Why?
She has
So,
nothing.
DJ.
She has absolutely nothing.
So DJ, why do things drop when they get past the horizon?
They don't.
Yeah, they do.
I get past the
Wait,
horizon.
who
That's not
measured it?
even a fucking
Did you
sentence.
measure it? Did you
That's
measure
not
a
a
decrease in
sentence.
altitude past the
Don't
How
horizon?
did you drop
No, you
need to
did not.
measure it. You can see it.
Yeah,
My
where's the
God.
decrease in altitude past the horizon?
Where's the decrease in altitude past
Yeah,
the
you're
horizon?
dropping. That's what
What the
drop
fuck are you
is. You're
talking
going
about?
lower. You're at a point lower than the other, violating the definition of horizon. Or
Violating
level,
the
no point
definition
higher
of
than the
horizon. What's
other.
the definition of
So,
horizon?
so you think it's a point lower than the other, or a higher point in between 2 points?
I
Where are
think
they
you're
at?
too high
Show us
to
the
be
higher
having this
point in between
conversation.
2
That's
points
what I think.
on a body of water.
I think he's explaining a globe.
Nope.
Yeah. Do you believe in the flat Earth model that the sun and moon are circling above us like this?
Yes.
TJ?
I don't believe it's the.
You do?
It's
Okay.
measured.
So let me ask you a question. When this moon is here and the sun is here, right? The face of the moon is going to be on this side, right? Because it's the part facing the sun.
Yeah, we see both at the same time right now outside.
Yeah, so the face of the moon is on this side here, right? How is it that everyone
Welcome to
around
Flat Earth.
here, why is it that everyone around here sees that face? Why do people over here see this face? Why do people
Well, I
here
can counter you with a
see
question
this
on
face?
that. You don't see any other side like you would on a globe, so it's definitely not a globe moon if we're all seeing
you're
the same
not, you're
face.
not understanding, right? So the face of the moon is on this side.
You're not understanding.
But
We
people here,
understand perfectly.
You're
people
deflecting.
here,
Level.
all see the same face of the moon, right?
Level.
So that doesn't work.
Level.
So
You've been
this is
doing
bullshit.
this for years.
This is bullshit, right?
Level.
And
You've
people
been
that
doing
were
this
people
shit
that were
for
in
years,
Antarctica,
Level.
people that were in Antarctica
You
saw the
know
sun.
this
Shut the
stuff.
fuck
We've
up, you
taught
fucking
you.
moron! Shut up, bitch.
We've taught
Shut
you
the
this,
fuck
Level.
up. Shut up.
We've taught
You're
you
useless.
doing this for 2
You're
years,
useless.
Level.
Because I'm blowing
hypotheticals.
your
You
fucking
still
whole
got
flat
that
Earth narrative
assuming-
out of the
You know
water.
what I'm going to
You're
do with
giving
that
your
I'm
Armstrong
exposing that
analysis
this
what
is
it
complete
could be.
bullshit, and you guys eat it up like dop 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 dop, right?
Well, you have
Because you're
nothing
fucking
with the same
morons.
script, buddy. You
Because
won't go
this doesn't
outside.
make
You're so
sense.
offended
This
that
does
you
not
bad
work.
luck. You don't get
This
it,
does
Level.
not work.
You never did and you never
Right?
will.
You have nothing to say. You have no
No,
argument
I've always
against
got
this.
something to say.
No, you
Level.
don't. You don't.
Yes, I
because
do.
why are people here seeing this face of the moon?
I'm in there. I'm in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah.
dickhead.
Why do people same
Shut
face?
up.
Why do
This
people
fucking
here and here
Level's
on
been
opposite
doing
sides
this for
see the
3
same face?
years. Quantum.
Shut up.
Hey.
Oh, why do people
Level.
here
Your name is
and people
still
over here
sticking to
see
you.
the same face?
I'm there in Australia.
And why don't people that are
I'm
directly
fucking
underneath the moon
there.
here?
You
Dude.
lunatic.
Yeah.
Why
and your
don't you-
sky
if
is
you
not
don't
spinning
wanna-
in the same
Why are
direction as
you up
us,
here if you
right?
don't want to have a discussion?
Level.
Your sky is not spinning in the same direction as us, right?
Why is she up here?
No,
if
that's
she just wants to
not-
get
You
it?
guys have one two.
No,
So
that's
there's
not
two
true.
fucking
It's
things
You
all
don't
perspective.
understand,
that blows your
child.
fucking shit
It's all
out of the
You don't
water.
perspective.
understand,
It's all
child.
perspective. It's all perspective.
Yeah, fuck
Tron,
you. You don't
Tron.
look.
Going on, lady,
Have you
everybody.
got that question, darling?
All
Have you
right,
got
have-
any questions?
Yeah,
I
so
still
Tron,
haven't found
Tron,
it.
I got a
thought I'd
question
come up
for
and
you,
see if they could
Tron.
find it for me. I still
Hey,
can't
Tron,
find
I
it.
got a question
What was
for
the
you.
question,
I got a
Tron?
question.
Tron, I got a question for
I
you,
got a
Tron.
question for you first.
I got a question for you,
I got
Tron.
one for you.
I got a question for you,
I got
Tron.
one for you.
This is the moon.
Okay,
No,
80
The face,
miles
the
squared
face of the moon is
falsified.
on this
You gotta
side.
answer a question.
The
Somebody
face
in
of the
chat.
moon
I gotta
is on
answer-
this side.
Hey, I gotta
Why
answer
do
a
people
question to
here
somebody in the chat.
and people here
I know,
see
I
this
know,
face?
I know you believe that.
Shut the
Iceberg,
fuck
I
up.
know you believe
This
that.
is your model. This
First
is
of
your
all,
fucking model.
Actually, you got people in those
That's
regions.
your fucking model.
Actually,
so the
Icebreaker,
face of
we've
the
got
moon.
people in those
Tron,
regions
time to shut
that
up,
don't see
Tron.
it your way.
Tron, time
No.
to shut up.
Hey, Icebreaker,
The
I'm
face
not
of the
going to shut up.
moon.
I'm not
The
going to
face
shut
of
up.
the
I'm going to
moon.
keep talking. I was
The
invited on
face
the
of the
panel.
moon is on
I'm
this
gonna
side.
Keep talking.
Why
I'm
do
gonna keep
people
talking.
here
8 inches
and
per
over
mile
here
squared has been
see the
falsified.
face of the
It was
moon,
documented
Tron?
in 1838 by
Why do
Samuel
people see
Robothon.
the same face
water,
of the
when it's at
moon
rest, always
when
goes
there's people
flat.
on this
Flight
side
dynamics
and there's
prove you
people
can't-
on
you
this
can't- it
side?
doesn't work on a
Why do
globe.
they see
No, because 8
the
inch-
same
it doesn't
fucking
work
face,
because the attitude
Tron?
indicator shows
knows that you can never
Shut
get
the
level
fuck up,
when you're flying
Tron.
over a curve.
This
80
isn't your
miles
fucking
squared has
live,
been
Tron.
falsified.
Shut
I'll
up.
say it again. as far
So,
back as
Tron,
1838.
I'm gonna ask you
Rowland
again.
showed it in his book. in
Why do
Genetic
people
Astronomy.
here
You're not going to
and
outtalk these
people
ice
here
brokers because water
see
goes
the
at
same
rest.
face of
Water,
the
when
moon,
it's at rest,
Tron?
always goes flat.
Right, Tron?
Water at rest always
Your
goes
map
flat,
doesn't
right,
work,
ice
you fucking
broker?
idiot.
Water
Shut the
at
fuck
rest
up.
always goes level and
Don't
flat.
give a
What about
shit.
carbonated water,
Water at
Tron?
rest always
Tron.
goes
No.
level and flat.
What
No,
about
it's
weight?
not.
What about the
Water
ocean?
at rest always goes
No,
level
it's
and
not.
flat.
Where is there
You want me to
water
prove
at
it to
rest,
you?
Per
Tron?
mile squared has been falsified.
You want me to prove it to
We
you,
were told
Tron?
that we live on a globe.
You want me to prove that you're a fucking
equator
idiot?
of 24,901 miles. We were further told that the radius is 3,959 miles.
You guys
The
wonder why no
equation
one
which
wants
has
to come
been
up and talk
derived
to
to find the curve or dip from a tangent
We
is
can.
approximately 8 inches per mile squared. At
Yeah.
10 miles, you should have 66 feet of dip or curvature. The
doesn't
problem
fall
is
for
we
cliff,
don't
dumbass.
find it at 10 miles, at
It's a
15
ball.
miles,
It's a
at
ball,
30
not a
miles,
tangent,
at
you
100 miles, at 1,000 miles.
It's a
Therefore,
globe.
8
It's not a
inches per mile
tangent,
squared
dumbass.
has been falsified. We've got the evidence. We've got the proof. It's been falsified thousands of times. And that's just the reality of it, my boys.
Tron,
We've
time
been
to
doing
shut
this
up.
long,
Everything
and
Tron
guys-
said was
You
bullshit.
guys
and
didn't
what
even
he
know
Tron,
what
shut
flat
up.
Earth is when I
Tron,
was a
shut the
flat
fuck up.
earther.
Tron,
Dude, you're
shut
cussing
up.
at me. It's not
Shut
going to do it.
up.
I've been called every cuss
Shut
word.
up.
I'm 60 years old. There's nothing you can cuss at me.
60 years old, and you have the
Yes,
mentality.
my child. You are children.
Tron,
You're not
here,
going to
look.
cuss at me and get
Tron,
away with it. I'm going to keep talking. I'm not going to shut up.
Tron,
I'm not
here's
gonna
the face
stop
of the
talking.
moon.
I am going to keep speaking because
Why do
I
people
was invited on a
here
flat
and
Earth
people here
panel to
see
talk
this
about
side of the
flat
moon,
Earth,
Tron?
and I am going to talk about a flat Earth, whether you like it or
Shit, Tron,
not.
you're just
Because
gish galloping
8 inches,
because you have
I'm
no
still
argument.
looking for the curve. We haven't even discussed the spin of the Earth. I can't find the spin
You have
of the
no
Earth.
argument.
Matter of fact,
You
I
have
can't
no
find
argument.
any measurement that's
Tron,
ever been
Tron, it's
measured
time to shut
showing
up,
that
Tron.
the Earth is spinning at
Tron.
1,000 miles an hour. Okay, then you
I
can
tried as
go
long as I
to.
could.
Thank you. All right. Well, I got rid of them for you late. Hey, how you doing, Ainsley? How you doing? Hey, I saw you a couple weeks ago. There was like Candy had a like this campfire thing, right? I saw you on there. I didn't know you played the guitar a little bit.
Yeah, man. I've been playing for a long time. I love that. That's
You know,
one of
Candy,
the-
Candy brought me up, and I brought my guitar out and played a few songs. Everybody seemed to like it.
Yeah, I you know what? I love. If somebody has a guitar, I want to listen to it. If somebody can sing, I'll just sit there and listen to it. Like I love music. I love music.
I've been playing my whole life. I played in the heavy metal, hard rock, everything. I play a lot of jazz and stuff like that today. I'm just the shadow of my former self. Hey,
Ever fuck. I'm glad you talked over him. You were fucking brilliant. I was
well, check
listening.
this out.
You were fucking brilliant. I was
Well, check
listening.
this out. Did you notice how all you got to do is speak the truth. They're trolls.
Who's
They
Jack
want to have a
Drax?
conversation, so they needed to go. I'm assuming they dropped themselves. See, I was a piece of crap and a few other cuss words. I can live
Is
with
Jack
it.
Drax another troll?
Fucking trolls. And here's another one. Hey.
But anyway, it was fun.
Because there's been
Trollers.
2 videos that were requested
Trollers.
that I watched, and I have found Behind the Curve documentary, but there was also one that Gene was wanting me to watch that I'm having trouble finding. Like
Gene Techman?
Flattening the Curve, or it's not Behind the Curve. It's a different one that he kept telling me that. he
Did you
wanted me to
learn
watch.
anything when you watched it?
It was probably from Vika Draziv, both of them. God, I forgot the name of it, but I know it's the one that Aloha was in. Aloha from Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What did you think about the movie? Did you learn anything?
Well, I have it downloaded. I actually have 2
So you
days.
haven't watched it?
No, I just got it downloaded. today was my first day off.
You choose that. Good on you. Go to work.
Oh my god! Like at
You
this
love
point,
it.
it's just like,
You love it.
I
You
do,
love the
I
government,
do.
darling. It's your daddy.
Well, I don't work for the
It's your
government.
daddy. 37 days. Woohoo, you love the government. They pay your taxes, dickhead. Pay your taxes.
Oh yeah, I got hit with a
Yeah,
really.
yeah, yeah. You love that, don't you? Pay
Oh, I
your
don't mind paying
taxes.
taxes.
Keep
I don't
paying.
mind paying.
Keep paying.
Anyway, I just I know the one that you're talking about. It's the one that's talking about the pilots and
Yeah.
and
I
I can't think. Let me see if I can look it up real quick for you. I should know this off the top of my head, but no.
I promised Gene that after I watched the stuff and that we would do like a one-on-one panel, because I told him, I said, like, we could do a group panel, butt in and things like that. So
Let me
might as
go.
well do, like, a
Let me go to
one-on-one thing.
see if I can find it real quick. Matter of fact, let me go to. I want to.
What is the bismuth supposed to do with the gi- Yeah, but that's why I haven't been on panels a lot. Working because I'm leaving the restaurant that I was at because that's just not going to go anywhere. The guy that owns it, he's getting a divorce. He is spiraling. So I realized that I wasn't going to be able to do what I wanted to do there. So I found another one, but then I'm running both at the same time. So day at the old place, and then I will be exclusively at the new place, and then maybe I don't have to work 37 days in a row.
Hang on, where's this darn video at?
Oh. It's a diamagnet metal repairless magnetic. Diamagnet metal repairless magnetic field. Flat Earth surfaces is sometimes explored for energy levitation or field manipulation because it's diamagnetism. Alright. Have to look at that because I guess where are you getting that from? Is that like a Wikipedia or something?
Chat GPT, honestly, is pulling up these sources.
Gotcha.
My other computer at my grandma. Got everything saved over there.
claim that highly sensitive.
Hey, Angel. Saw
I've got behind the curve.
behind the curve.
But, yeah, but that was like a documentary about like one specific guy and their experiments. But it wasn't what Aloha and Gene was asking me, and I've had trouble
Right,
finding.
I'm getting a hold of Aloha right now. As soon as he gets back with me to find out what the heck. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. He just got back. Flatten the curve. It's called Flatten the Curve is the first one, and the other one's called The Mechanical Realm.
Yeah, the mechanical realm. That's it.
Flatten the curve and the mechanical realm. Those tonight.
We're all one
Yeah,
consciousness that's
it's called
good in it.
Flatten the Curve and the
If you don't do
Mechanical Realm. I just couldn't think off the top of my head, man. But yeah, in the mechanical. Channel.
Okay.
Because he has that stuff there, and
Is
I
he
was
the guy
going.
that does the conventions?
No, I don't think he does. Are you talking about like what conventions are you talking about? You're talking about maybe like Flat Earth Dave or Mark Sargent and people like them.
Maybe. I was in, I forget whose room I was in, but they were talking about, there was this one guy that like hosts panels, but like everybody was like, at this point he's just doing it to make money.
There's a lot of people that it seems like everybody's a shill, everybody's a troll, everybody's an agent, and there are people out there that I'm convinced that are, but I don't think everybody that is being mentioned are bad. You know, I
Yeah,
think
like
that
for example, if I started a flat Earth event, not to interrupt, and if I charge like $5 for people that weren't and things like that, and I just wanted to make sure that that was accounted for. I don't think that's the first thing you should assume. But if they're out here saying I get paid to teach meme science, then you know, and they're so triggered and they just want to cuss you out, then that could be an agent on either side. You know, like selling flat Earth merch or something like that, or shirts at an event doesn't automatically make them a shill.
look, I put it in the chat. Flatten the Curve and the Mechanical Realm, both by Vika Drazit. You can go to his YouTube channel. You'll find it on there. That's where they're going to. But that's where you want to go.
Not on YouTube anymore.
No, go to YouTube. Go to.
I'll call it points of interest that. So.
You know, I'm doing my own lives now. I've actually I've done like 2 or 3 lives. Had a lot of response. How many people I had in the chat? So look for me in the future. If you come up. You know, I'm trying to do like else, by be respectful and everything. I know it turns a lot of times things turn into a crap show at times, but my hope is to have it at a minimum. You know, because people.
Yeah, I was able 2 weeks ago, and I did a little bit different. Like, it's not necessarily about the flat Earth; it was about flat Earth epistemics, and it turned into an absolute shit show. And everybody was like, "Oh, well, Why'd you put this person as a mod? Why'd you put this
Oh my
person as a
God!
mod?
Let me tell you
So
what
I
I've
just
done. Let me
fucking
tell you what I did. Right now, I've got 3 mods. Period. 3 mods. People that I trust.
Because
No,
because you're saying you don't even know. Once you say